meow. Like meow meow. Meow 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 meow. I don't know, I feel like I'm a little quiet comparatively. I'm unsure. So I'll just keep talking until you say something. But it does feel like my voice is mixed a little bit with the desktop audio. Yeah, yeah, it is. It's boosted all the way. The OBS gain boost is maxed, as it was beforehand, as it still is now. Hi, Dandy. Oh my god, 36 months? Hello, hello, hello. How do I sound, Dandy? Compared to, like, everything else? Just a question. Also, hope you're doing well. Well, hi, Justin. You're doing? How am I? I'm doing all right.
Add another.
You want me to add another game? Yeah. And that you just maxed the volume on that. Oh my god, hi Sav, how you doing? 35 months from Sav, let's go.
Oh yes, Daddy.
Alright.
Yeah, you can blame Justin. He's literally fiddling with it right now. Like I'm hands off my PC and just talking into the microphone.
Is that where you want to be?
I don't fucking know. How does it sound? I'm just a lurker today playing Fable. Hey, you know what? Enjoy Fable. Well, hold on, let me just do this real quick. Boop. And then let me... Oh god. Hear myself. I hate hearing myself. Say sexy things or science. Not while I'm hearing myself. Because it fucking sucks. God. My voice sounds weird though.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
That's how it normally sounds.
Oh, thanks. Hey guys, this is how I normally sound. Oh.
I mean, it's not peaking.
Yeah, no, it's not peaking now.
I want to be above the desktop.
You keep boosting it, and it's like... I am gonna hit the red mark. I am gonna max it.
You're trying to Dynamax it?
No.
You're like loot maxing?
No.
Oh, you're just maxing.
I guess that's fine. If it's not, someone can complain. Ugh, and I can stop hearing myself now. Oh my god. Okay, no, I guess it's fine then. Whatever.
Even though it's hitting the yellow, it's perfectly fine.
Okay.
Like, my headphones are on, so...
Okay, I don't know. It just, to me, I sound weird. But then again, I also hear how I sound compared to like how that's picking it up, and that makes me sound weirder. I don't know.
Sound normal to me.
Well, that's all that fucking matters. Dandy says hello.
I gave the dragon head pats for you.
Alright. Oh my god, and we got a knight?
What's that?
Hi, Knight. How you doing today? Thank you for the 36 months. Oh my god. Who started the hype train? I'm gonna blame Sev on the hype train. It's gotta be Sev's fault. Yeah, I didn't hear a damn word you said. That's your fault? No, you didn't. No, you didn't. No, you didn't. Your sub hasn't hit, Justin.
Solid of scale you might be, foul dragon.
Yeah, see, so it wasn't
I
you.
will riddle with holes your rotten hide.
Fine, taking a break today from flipping my whole world upside down. Just have to a call a few utility companies. Hell yeah. Hi, there you go, Justin. See? Told you. Also, thank you for 23 months. Yeah, I still didn't hear you. Be terrified. Oh yeah, you've been a moderator for 2 years, yeah. Well, definitely enjoy taking a break night. We'll be sure to name something after you in the game. And, yeah, I guess we can kind of go through and start this now. This absolute suffering. Innate ability, individual colors, permanent mega evolutions, and then only 1 capture per route. So this will be fun. And then yeah, normal encounter randomizer as well. So this is going to be a fun run. What is my start button? Is it X? It is X. Ah, right. We also picked female because, well, why not? We will just name it our normal. We will name it Feather. And yes, we are sure about this configuration. Hometown of Littleroot. Very own adventure is about to unfold. Take courage and leap into the world of Pokemon where dreams, adventure, and friendships away. Well, I'll expecting later see me at the Pokemon Lab. All right, we gotta set the time. Like, roughly like that. Oh, did we get to name our rival? Who are you? No, we do not. Your name's just Brendan. That's rude. I would 100% would have named the rival Justin. Or Bustin. It would have been Bustin. Because this man's gonna break my fucking balls.
I need an adult.
I am an adult.
Boostin'. Oh! I forgot. We get to choose what type or region that we want our starter to be from. This is like the only air quotes control that we'll have over the game. Air quotes. And air quotes. I mean, I kind of want to just go dragon, right? Because dragons are cool. And, you know, Feather Blanca is a dragon. Ghost would be kind of interesting, too. I'm trying to think of, like, what the early Ghost Pokemon would be. There's so many normals. It's definitely not normal. Well, I think we'll be special. We're gonna go Ghost. Introduced to Professor Birch. He's always in the wild. To think that you have your very own Pokemon now. Your father will be overjoyed, but be careful. If anything happens, you can come home. Go get them. Hey, she gives us an old run. And a coin case. Do I have... I do have running shoes. Okay. Ooh, and the hype chest has stopped. Or has, given us... What? The spill the tea emote? Oh, that'd be perfect for Dandy. She loves spilling the tea. And getting tea spilled for her. Revavroom, Simi-Sage, and Starlight. I'm sorry, I have the ghost typing and it's giving... Well, I guess technically all of these are kind of not really ghosts, right? Simi-Sage, though? Isn't that a second evolution? I kind of want to go Revavroom as our opening. What do you think, Sev? I'm not picking Starly. It's going to be Simi-Sage or Revavroom, and I think it's Revavroom. You really meant no control. Yeah, I really meant no control, apparently, because none of these are ghost types. The Thorn Monkey, the Single Cylinder, or the Starling. Yeah, I'm going to go Revavroom. Poison Gas, Quick Attack. Oh, Poison Gas might kill. I think all of these, yeah, all of these kill. I was in the tall gas studying wild Pokemon. You saved me, thanks a lot. Feather. With my own choice for a long time. History of it being a trainer already. You seem like you'd be a good trainer, seeing how you already kicked that Zigzagoon's butt. Well, you should keep the Pokemon, and you know what? Here, I ordered this for my research, but I think you should have this Pokedex. Received a Pokemon and the National Pokedex. High-tech tool that automatically makes a record of any Pokemon you meet or catch. Whenever my kid catches a rare Pokemon and records its data in the Pokedex, fieldwork and shows me. As a new trainer, I'd recommend that you catch a few new Pokemon around here and hone your battling skills by training against my kid. Go talk to Nurse in the nearby town, then meet Brendan somewhere on Route 103. Cool. And we could just kind of walk off and begin. What do we have? We have Mega Launcher and Electrolytes. Although this first one, the innate one, we can change. I do remember that. And it sets up Protect on Switch and only works once. That's kind of cool, though. %non also works on offense. Boosts beam, pump, cannon, shot, gun, pulse, etc. moves by 1.3. I guess the big question is, does this guy level up? No, he has no evolution, so this is like his final form already. By one stage when hitting them with hammer attacks, each target can only be affected once per turn. The defense drop occurs after damage. Disables all held item effects. Items can still be knocked off or stolen but give no benefits. Item-based moves like Fling fail. Mega Stones bypass this restriction. Well, that'll be fun for level 24. No items at level 24. I think that's for, yeah, all held item effects. So that includes the enemy too, right? Mayhaps? And then I do know we can change all of these. Oh, there's really only so many I can do, right? I guess. There we go. Jolly. Might as well level cap it. And, get some moves under it. It is a physical attacker. Some of these we are definitely going to have to look up. For some of the unique things like caltrops. See how many times we could stack those if we want to go for that. Toxic spikes, caltrops. Haze wouldn't be bad. Mega launcher boost. Okay. Heavier users are stronger. I think Rubber Vroom's rather heavy, right? Oh, actually, secret power for an early electric. Almost kind of wish we had agility here. Or like a sword stance. Oh, we do actually. We have Automize. Okay. Well, that'll be our first Pokemon for probably quite a while. Well, not quite a while. We'll have all we need right here. Oh, we also have to name the Revavroom, too. Who's going to be our Revavroom? Or what name? So, today we're currently giving out a ton of useful items to all the rookie trainers. Text nav. I'll give you a candy box, TM case, all battle items, all Pokeballs, all TMs and HMs, all berries, all types of gems, and some more stuff. Every time you speak to me, I'll fill all those items up again. Awesome. Talk to this guy. The adoption center. Just look for the yellow roof. We now only sell Pokemons in exchange for some battle points. Battle points are won after a successful trainer battle here. I'd like you to have this promotional item. And he gives us a focus sash. If you're after healing items like Pokeballs, please see our friendly clerks in any Pokemon Center. Ah, and yeah, these are unique. Okay. We have what? This is, we should probably catch our first couple Pokemon before we actually decide anything else. Also, can I change it so I have to nickname it every time? Enabled. We're gonna change the shiny rate to 1 in 5. Because shinies are fun.
The moral is, you're a total bitch.
Yes, I am, Dandy. Thank you for recognizing that. Can I just, like, not... I have to talk to, Oh, I know who I can talk to for the nickname. Hold on. You know what, Dandy? I think we are going to give you this Rev-Room. We're going to name this after you. You are now Daddily. Because I misspelled it. Hold on. Let's fix that. You know what? No. You know what? I think I'm going to keep it. I'm going to actually keep that. Because it is, it is a male Rev-Room. I have to rename it now. Yes, that is your male name. You are now Daddily. We have Pokeballs. Which does mean we can now do our first capture. Oh my lord, there is a full Corona if we do normal. Oh, but Miss Magus? Salazzle? Okay, so I think we just try and capture something normal. Yeah, we just go down the normal route because we can have... There's a lot of fun things here, it looks like, that we can capture. And we only get one encounter, mind you. So whatever it is... That's what it is. Well, at least it's a shiny. And it's something that sets up Safeguard on immediate entry. That's kind of cool. Rolls up pollen into puffs. It makes many different varieties. Some used as food, some other used as battle. They are sometimes sold as supplements. This is a female bee. What's a good name for this? I'll name it Ignis. And that is the capture for this route. Okay, so it doesn't level up at 16. Purchase Ribombite from an adoption center. So this thing can be immediately... Oh, right. Okay, so its wild form is actually different than its captured form. That does make sense. Attack, special attack, and speed? That's insane. Plus it has speed boost. Doubles damage when attacking into resistances. If a move would be resisted, damage is multiplied by 2x. Eliminates recharge turns when the user successfully KOs an opponent with a direct attack. Wow. You know what? We're gonna see if we can get this Mega evolved immediately. If we have enough stuff at the adoption center, because we didn't buy anything. Sell you any item if you don't. Oh, I don't have a Mega bracelet yet. Okay, so you can't immediately just get a Mega bracelet. Cool. Oh right, and there's a thing here too. There's grass in the town. Fucking Meganium right out the gate. A normal Infernape. Another Salazzle. Oh yeah, we'll just run into the grass here too. Oh, wishy-washy. Well, out of everything here, I guess it could. That is probably one of the worst things we could have ran into. Its eyes moisten and begin to shine. The shining light attracts its comrades, and they stand together against their enemies. Gonna just go out on a limb and name it Django. Level it up to max. I don't think this thing evolves. Yeah, no, it does not. If level 20 or more, changes into school form until 1/4 HP or less. Okay, so it still has that. But it's not level 14, or it's not level 20 yet right now, so... Moves causing recoil damage deal 1.2x more. Mirror armor reflects all stat lowering effects aimed at the user back to the attacker. Oh, that's interesting. Certainly going to be something interesting there. And then we have one more capture that we can get. After this, I'll be mostly blind. Oh, I didn't check the things in the area. We probably could have may have been able to drop honey for something better, but that's fine. We just go with what we got. And we caught that in a beast ball. That's cute. It gets noisy. Of course, we're going to name it. It is a male Squawkabilly. I mean, I could name it Feather Blocker. It is technically a Feather Blocker. I feel like that's appropriate. Oh, look at that. It just perfectly fits. For curiosity's sake. There are no Pokemon in this area. Okay. Oh, I hit the save button. That's fine. We could technically fish. We have an old rod, but I think it's going to be more important to... There's form changes? Oh. We'll go with blue. I don't know if that actually does anything. No evolutions. Tough Claws plus Slush Rush. Prism Scales plus Huge Wings. Counters contact with 60 BP Icicle Rush. Okay. So this is where the fun part comes in. Okay, so let's see here. Ice Picks is Tough Claws plus Slush Rush. Slush Rush doubles the speed stat whenever Snow and Hail is active, and Tough Claws gives a 1.3x boost to physical contact, whereas Angelic Wings gives Prism Scales and Huge Wings. Huge Wings gives 1.3x to flying and wind-based moves. And Prism Scales is a defense that cuts all incoming special attack in half by 50%. As long as it does not have a status effect. Okay. So, this is a... So a lot of this is boosting the physical stat of this, which is fine, but also boosts the speed, right? So I do want to kind of max this out. It's kind of, I have to figure out where I want to go from here, though. That is not what I meant to do. I meant to hit 2, not F1. If I... where does this put us? Oh god, it just puts us back here. I need to remove the quick load, quick save stuff, I think. Can I change those? Yeah, and it's just not gonna... Yeah, nope. Nope. Cool. I literally bricked that. Because I accidentally hit F1 instead of 2 on my keyboard. There's no way I can go back to that, is there? No. Alright, well, let me see if I can change those keyboard shortcuts real quick. Well, don't worry, that was just a half an hour test run of failure. Because I accidentally hit a quick load button. Because I quick saved to look at all of the stats beforehand of or the configs. Good news now. Quick save or quick load no longer works. So no more accidental button presses there. It does mean that we're gonna have to redo it all. Fun. You know what? We're also going to change that to scaled. Because, like, as cool as it was seeing, like, Infernates and stuff immediately, I don't think that's correct. Elite difficulty, level cap, innate. There we go. You know what? I'm gonna even count that as a death. We're starting off with a immediate death because of that. Don't worry, we'll get another dad delay. Abilities, innate, moves types, individual colors, enable that, enable that. I will 100% make sure we get another dad delay. Good news is we'll be able to speedrun through all of this now because we've kind of already covered it once. Oh, no, it's going to be quicker this way. Well, now we're also getting a Kanto region starter. That's what I get for clicking through even quicker. But you know what? That's fine. Kanto is the nostalgia region. We're allowed to go with Kanto. We'll also see if this is randomized anyways. It should be, right? Because encounters and everything else is randomized. Yeah, Farfetch'd, Scyther, and Caterpie. Oh my god, I have to go with Farfetch'd. Like, okay, I think the correct play is Scyther, but I love Farfetch'd. We have to go with Farfetch'd. I am also naming it Featherblock whenever we get to name it. Do I have two? We'll figure it out afterwards. I think I have two setup abilities, like, immediately, which is kind of funny. Yes, I do. I have Sandstream plus Sandforce as well as a Tailwind. Also grants immunity to Sandstorm. So this is just a super fucking quick Farfetch'd. Then he'll also have... I'm sorry, he'll also have Sun's Bounty. So he'll also have a berry set up. As well as emergency exit. That's kind of cool. We'll just immediately set this man up. Sword Stance is attack and speed, right? No, it's just attack. I'm thinking of Dragon Dance, right? Hidden Power Ghost? I don't think we're going to need to agility for a while. Can lower that. Yeah. I feel like Hidden Power Ghost might not be the right... Yeah, you know what? Let's go with the... there is a physical version of that, right? Or Secret Power, yeah. Actually, it probably should be Psycho Cup. High crit ratio. We'll do that. And then once we get to the Pokemon Center, we can we get a preview of what might be here. I don't know how that's level appropriate, but you know what? That's fine. A lot of items. Cool. Oh. Cool. And it fits perfectly. Shiny rate 1 in 5. Eat your heart out, living shiny dex. And then I'm going to also quick save that. So if worst case scenario, I somehow find a hotkey that doesn't exist for those quick loads, now we at least have this here. So we don't have to do this all over again. I actually never did check these houses. Become stronger, they'll go further away from it. Okay. We do have Pokeballs. So, let's use the Dex Nav. And try and hone in on what we might want. Oh, the Tyrant would be kind of cool. Yeah, actually, I think the best thing to do is try and going for the land. Like, we could land a Wooper, which is nice. Yeah, I feel like a lot of these have some promise. Gossip Fluid. Don't know about this Pokemon, surprisingly. I'll name this one Ignis again. Right, we do have this here as well. A lot of fairies in the normal. Oh, we could get a normal Noibat. We could also get a Zigzagoon. We can get the, I can't remember which one that is. Galarian Zigzagoon? And a Houndour. Like, these three right here I'd love. Yeah, so we're gonna want to... Could I just use honey anywhere? Okay. A Noibat? I can live with that. Noibat and a Beast Ball? You know what? It's a bat, and we have Dandelion in chat. We're gonna name it Daddly, because it's also male. The return of Daddly. We will look at it afterwards. And then our third and final one before our first actual trainer battle. Almost did the same problem here too, where I ran in and just didn't look. Ah, right, there are headbutt trees here. Chatot, Nidoran, male. I think for the best spread of types... Oh, but you can get it just a normal fire as well, and a water, electric flying. So, like, I don't know if we want to risk getting another flyer. Because we already have 2 flying. And just walking around normally, there's 2 that we could get. We could land on this, right? Oh, wrong button. Whereas there wouldn't be one here, but there is a lot more normals still. Actually, it feels like the correct answer would be... Oh, no, it's not, because that's a 50-50, right? Ah... Yeah, I think we just go the honey route. Because we can get like a Houndour, Igglypuff, the Clobbopus. Yeah, I think going for the honey would be the best here. Hey, you know what? I can live with that. Captured the Meowth with the love ball. Oh, do we name this one? We'll name it Aminal. Cool. Now we could actually look at what we got, level everything up to max. Atlantic Ruler and Sumo Wrestler. Shell armor plus 50 Thunder Cage when hit by a direct attack. Okay, this is gonna be a lot of fun looking up stuffs. So I don't think they... Oh, actually, maybe it does tell you, and I don't have to actually, like, click it. Adds water typing to the user's current typing, retains water typing even upon losing the ability, going away only when switching out. Also boosts the power of water type moves by 50%, boosts speed by 50% during the rain. Incoming damage is reduced by 20%, multiplicative with other damage reductions. Critical hits are blocked. User uses Thunder Cage when hit by contact moves, a 50 PP electric type special move that traps the opponent for 4 to 5 turns. The target takes 1/8 max HP each turn and cannot switch out. Ooh. So it'd be grass water then, right? It does evolve. Okay. And when it does evolve, it will lose its all of these abilities and it'll be something completely different. Interesting. So it almost feels like that's like... That kind of conflicts, though. Like, I wouldn't want rain with it, right? So it almost feels like this would be better, right? Would be Faraday Cage. Halves damage taken by physical moves does not double defense. Primal Maw is already really good on this. Because I know it has, like, it actually has biting moves. Redirects poison moves, absorbs them, healing 25%. Cast electric terrain on entry, lasts 8 turns. When do you level up? 24? You have Primal Maw and Hungry Maws. Okay, so this is just like a really good physical attacker, even though you're set up for special, right? So maybe we do Poison Absorb. Yeah. And then we have Aminal. When Sun is active, solar power probably causes it. Grants +1 priority to dark type moves when at full HP. Increase the power of all electric type moves by 50%, stacks additively with others. It's probably Stygian Rush. Electric type moves now inflict burn instead of Transistor plus cold plasma? When do you level up? 28 to Berserker. So you'll actually have this entire moveset. This is... He's got 3 different electric boosting abilities. That's kind of insane. Aminal is kind of an aminal. I wonder if that gives you battle points. You can be an attack or special attacker. Okay. It empower flying. I actually was kind of hoping he'd have some type of electric move, and he doesn't, which kind of like ruins everything he has, right? I mean, at least until like just before he levels up, right? Yeah, so I think it's got to be Stygian Rush to start with on this guy. We'll do Bite instead of Fake Out, because Bite can be his opening move. And it has a chance of stunning, right? Or flinching. That could give you +2 priority, but I don't think that's sufficient. Because that's just first move anyways, right? See if we can get more speed out of him. Hey, Watu, thank you for the lurks. Alright. So let's see here. How can we modify you? We could also still go for the bites, right? Has +1 prio. +1 prio and tailwind, high crit. Supersonic is at 85. %20 flinch chance, really? There's a lot of good coverage here. I mean, we definitely want to fire, right? I mean, Tailwind could be very usable. Go with that. Deals damage and switches out. So many good choices here. Try and get that defense up just a little bit. Even though we take half damage from physical, like it's still good to have more. Super effective versus rock as well, which is interesting. Maybe we try and give up night days for something. Oh, yeah, 85. I mean, like, you lose the prio on it, but I think that should be fine. It's just more damage. We'll probably have priority on a lot of stuff anyways. Next will be this thing. Which, I feel like this is going to be kind of like our stall Pokemon here. 60, 85. Yeah, this does feel like a stall. Can't switch out, which would be kind of hilarious. Yeah, Mega Drain I want to keep. Stun Spore would be kind of great. I almost kind of wish we had, like, Poison Powder. Heals the status problems of allies and restores 30% HP to the user. Yeah, I feel like, so, like, this is kind of, very, very specific, but, like, getting Leech Seed Creeping Thorns down, healing up with Aromatherapy as needed. Plus, every time we're hit by contact, like, and then every other turn we're also doing Circle Throw. And I feel like that's solid. Now, the question is Ignis or am I the better kind of, like, walk-in? I feel like actually Ignis is the better walk-in, right? It's the setup. I feel like I'm more of the finisher here. Because I can come in with a high power, high speed. Yeah, high power, high speed, plus it throws up Sandstorm as well. Yeah, plus 3-turn Tailwind. So, like, it 100% should just be that. In which case, maybe I drop Sword Stance and I get another, I get another attack? Oh, but I don't want to lock myself into one attack, right? I mean, I feel like I could actually put Retaliate on this. Yeah, and we just use this as a cleanup. I actually feel like Focus Sash might be the correct play for it. And guarantee that it gets basically 2 kills off. Do you evolve? You do evolve. I can give you Eviolite. You also evolve. But you're more of a... almost like a mid-games, or like a mid-battles setup, right, with Tailwind. It is also kind of tanky too, right? Yeah, so I think we give you an Eviolite as well. And then also another setup, right? Power up, punch and bite. Also trying to be a little bit more speedy with this. It powers up punching moves and removes their contact. When he does have power up punch, right? I mean, honestly, I feel like at this early state of the game, it's probably just Eviolite for everything, right? That makes the most sense. What did I give you? I did give you Focus Sash. Part of me does want to give the leak item the raises the critical hit ratio, but I also want to guarantee that he's not one hit, right? Because he could come in on someone who is statted up and probably clean it. Okay, yeah, no, I feel like this is correct. I also don't think I need to actually save. Actually, yes, I would have to save, right? We can actually do our first official battle and see how absolutely floored we're gonna get. I also just double saved. Oops. Oh yeah, they gave you a Pokemon. Since we're here, how about we do a little battle? I'll teach you what being a trainer's about. I don't know if his Pokemon... Okay, I don't think his Pokemon are randomized, then. I think we drop a Leech Seed right away, because he'll probably hit me with, like, a ground move or something. Or that. He does move first, we have to remember. Yeah, that's not bad. I also don't know how many Creeping Thorns we can use. We're going to try and use 2. Oh, okay, so Sumo throws it out every 2 turns. Yeesh, and that is Hidden Power Fire. We're gonna heal. That was not enough. Okay, so Leech Seed on this probably isn't the best thing to do. But that does mean I could just Mega Drain to my heart's content, right? It's also 2 to 4%. Okay. If I wait another turn, though, Gumi gets thrown out, right? But it does enough damage right now, I think, to kill me. Yeah, its Hidden Power will kill me. So it's gonna do Hidden Power Fire, we do know that. I think we switch out into Daddly. We don't need the Tailwind at the moment. Okay, yeah, this is just going to be a slow kill for both of us. That's fine. I'm gonna crit, that's fine. It doesn't have any prio moves. Oh, cool. And that was it. And we got 5 battle points. Look, I get it. I think I know why Dad has eye on you for now. Look, your Pokemon already likes you, even though you just got it. I get a feeling that your Pokemon could be, you could befriend any Pokemon with ease. We should head back to the lab. To the lab. Actually, I don't remember if there's grass in Little Root. I don't think there is. Okay. No, so it's just you legitimately go onto your journey. Oh. The legendary Pokemon that once roamed these lands have returned, thanks to you. Clear all opponents in a route to make it suitable for these legendary beasts to appear. If you're unsure about something, just ask my associates on the field. They'll tell you everything you need to know. Uh-huh. Pokemon may learn to form. Yeah, okay, so it's just nothing fun and exciting there. Let's check our house then, I guess. Okay. Mom doesn't say anything fun. It's currently a no. Now we return to your normal program. So do I... Yeah, okay. They were only my own footprints. Big rip. Hi, Sid. Stretchies? I could do stretchies. Oh, and a hydrate? Oh, the full-on Sid Happy Meal. Ah. How you doing, Sid? What you been up to? Ah. Where's my hydrate? There's my hydrate. I'll definitely have to get a Pokemon's named after you. I should also change deaths to whiteouts. Oh, and I gotta sit up straight. Right. Wort. There we go. Sitting up straight so I can lean all the way back. Actually, I'm kind of curious if I could play this on a controller. Hold on one second. That would be under settings. Oh, I might be able to. Oh my god. Oh my god, I can. Okay, I do have to set this up though. We're going to for a second. Or actually, it'd be that. That would be that. Cool. Apply? Okay. Oh my god, I could... Yeah. Oh my god, I could play this with the controller. Oh, I could lean all the way back. Let's go. Okay. Actually, let me flip my B and A. Controller. B is going to be my A button, and A is going to be my B button. Why? Oh, it's so much better for running. Promotion about exciting things. Galar, travel all the way, da da da. If you defeat every trainer in a route and speak to us, we'll gladly give you one free of charge. Uh-huh. Ooh, that does remind me. I do need to switch your moves up. Ooh, hidden power ice? Actually, that's kind of good. Alright, so these... Yes, okay, so you do run into all of these folks. I think in my practice, or understanding of the game, I had Boss Roche on. And you could walk by these folks. It has a ready to action. Means its first it's going to do a lot of damage, right? I could probably tank it, right? It says I'm not gonna die in one hit, so we'll figure it out. Okay, it's doing stealth rocks anyways. Let me look up to see if Creeping Thorns is 1 or 2. Okay. Gotcha. Okay, yeah, so it's just 1 layer. That said, it's probably gonna use an iron move, right? The Iron Head. I think we go into Aminal here. Could I have spikes up as well? No, they are mutually exclusive. Or they are, you cannot stack them. Three layers of standard spikes and 2 layers of that. Creeping Thorns and Stealth Rocks. Okay, so... spikes can go up to 3 times, so actually I can put spikes down. Spikes can stack up to 3 standards. I probably should have Iron Defensed initially, because this is just... Yeah. I think I was technically too late for this now. Might as well get the third layer of spikes. Oh wait, doesn't this thing just... Yes. Yes, it does. I'm happy we got a Shed Ninja right out of the way. Holy crap, because that would have been horrendous. Y'all, Polaris, how ya doing? Hi, my guy. Ooh, if I hit first, do I move first? No. So this is like a guaranteed KO. He probably E-Quakes, though, right? Do I have a flyer? I do have 2 flyers. We'll go to Daddily. Oh, never mind. He prevents switching. Hope all is well with ya, Polaris. What is this? Ground electric? Ignis probably wouldn't be the worst here. I'd have to dark pulse it, right? Yeah, so I think... Oh, but I could Tailwind Feather. I could Tailwind Feather into... like an X-Scissor or Psycho Cut, right? I think that's the correct play here. Everything is really well? Hells yes. Great to hear. We're gonna go with Retaliate. I feel like that's the best. Not very effective, but still did 138 damage. My speed fell, but we still have like double our speed stats, so we should be fine. Nothing it has will immediately kill us. At 45, we'll go with Wing Attack. It's kind of like a Nuzlocke. It's Elite Redux, so a lot of the stuff is randomized here. I fucking got the freeze off. Oh, we got Frostbite. I think Frostbite's damage per turn, right? Yeah. Yeah, it's a little bit different than a Nuzlocke. We have the Nuzlocke only 1 Pokemon per route thing going, but this is a bit different. Oh my god. So, Wing Attack could kill. Okay, we go for it. I didn't kill. Rip. That's alright. I think we can pick up with Daddy Lion. Oh, actually, the Sandstorm can pick it up. That works too. In which case, I think we want to go with Ignis here. See about getting... it's gonna do a lot of damage this turn, right? I think I move slower than it. I do. So we're gonna do Aromatherapy and heal up whatever it hits us with, hopefully. Oh, wow. Okay, so I missed my follow-up as well as... Oh, that's painful. And everything kills here. I think I let it fall. Yeah. Just so we don't get any damage on Daddy Lion over here. $85 to 100%. Burn? Ah. And that's GG for that. RIP. That was painful. Oh, how can I do that fight better? Well, we could technically hunt the Pokemon on this route, too. We didn't actually pick up the one from this route. Right, it's the start button. What do we have here? We have a few different things. Orichalcum, Qfant, Smalive, Bramblin, Capsicid, or another Capsicid if you want to use honey. A Ducklet, Spinda, Mastiff, and Diglett. Oh, there's a lot of fire here. Okay, I think we just go for the normal one. I think we just go for a normal land encounter for our Nuzlocke encounter here. Houndour? I can live with a Houndour. Right, it's my trigger. Yeah, so the capture rate's 100%. I'm only getting one Pokemon per route, and its innate abilities plus its other abilities are randomized. So how I've caught this Houndour, and it has whatever random abilities it's going to have. Literally any other Houndour I would encounter has a different set of abilities. Also, I'm nicknaming everything, so I get to figure out what to name this guy. Houndour is one of my more favorite ones. That and Poochyena. Both of them I do like. What is something funny I can name this? Because this is Houndour, it evolves into a Houndoom. And it's female. Oh my god. Part of me wants to name it Justin? Nah. No, part of me actually wanted to name it Molly, but I feel like she might skin me if I do. Female Houndour name. Oh, and another thing to note is that because it's a Houndour, when it evolves into a Houndoom, all of its innates and other abilities will reroll again. So, if it's good as a Houndour, it might not be good as a Houndoom. You know what? We're gonna name it Molly. I will suffer the consequences of my own action. Level 24 into a Houndoom. Early bird, and it has a lightsaber, adds fire type. So how does that work if you're already a fire type? Queenly Majesty plus Rivalry. Uses Aqua Ring on entry, which restores, grants immunity to burn status, and removes burn on switching. Waterville's kind of great. Okay, we have to actually look this one up. Empress is Queenly Majesty plus Rivalry. Protects itself and allies from priority moves. Yeah. And then checks the gender of your Pokemon and the active. Your Pokemon deal 1.25x more damage if they are the opposite gender, and 0.75x if they are. But your damage is reduced by 0.75x. Oh, if they are opposite, it's 0.75. Gotcha. Okay, so that might be the play then. Empress plus Lightsaber? Oh, right, I forgot I switched it. Boom. Definitely want to boost that up. Get some more HP. And then we will live through our own stats here. Fire Fang. Oh, that, yeah, right. Fire Fang's gonna be super great. Heal block is kind of interesting. Oh, I could just outright. Ooh. 35, 32, so it's really not that big of a difference, right? Keen moves. Keen edge moves. Yeah, so Keen Edge is definitely going to be like a physical. Of which we have none. Okay. Raises its speed stat. Failing moves doubles damage. Black magic calls on dark power. 20% chance to inflict bleed. Ah. Never misses in fog. Interesting. We're gonna want some coverage. We've got what? Fire and Dark, which is great. Ooh, we do have a ground move. Do I have anything I could do for like setup? I could Toxic. Toxic's honestly not the worst. Although I feel like if I'm going Toxic, I kind of want Hex. I don't really have enough stall, I feel like, though, right? Maybe I just go Agility here? I also know like the current fight's gonna be a lot of physical, right? I get the 3 layers with Meowth in. I go to, ooh, you know what? Yeah, okay, I think I know how I want to do this fight. It's just going to be that kind of a simple switch here. I don't know why I try and run past, I just need to walk up to them. Since Houndour isn't poisoned, yeah, I mean, it would also help reduce the damage, right? Because Burn lowers your enemy's attack stat by like half, isn't it? Was it just gonna try and stun lock me? Oh my god. 3 flinches in a row. 4 flinches. 5 flinches. I got 5 flinches in a row. Six. We have 6 flinches in this fight so far. Yep, yep. Of course it's a crit. Crits just ignore the defense boosts and everything, don't they? I mean, I already know I was slower than basically everything, right? Everything here kills me. Oh my god, Ghost. 2 years of moderation? That is like 5 ever. That's probably like 12 minutes in Ghost time, but you know, it's still a lot. Ooh, I never gave an item to Molly. Oops. Do I just try and like one tap? You know what? I think we just try and one tap it. Oh, but Farfetch'd gets hit by. How is Feather's surviving? Feather is here. I can't complain too much. How is Ghosty today? Ooh, actually Retaliate does just like boop it. I just got home from work. Let's go. It's time for the rest of relaxation. Yeah, there we go. I almost said realization. It is time to understand what you are. I think we switch out. Switch out, save Feather as the retaliatory snoot booper. Probably not the best to throw Molly into this, but that's fine. It's your weekend now? Hells yeah. Midday weekends. Not very effective. 48 damage. Ouch. Cool. I don't think I outspeed this. Oh no, I definitely outspeed this. What am I thinking? I don't think there's anything that doesn't. I don't outspeed at the moment. Problem is, I don't one-hit this. We know it's going to use Ice Beam, which sucks, because everything I could toss into it is just going to cry about it. Oh, that only did 9 damage. Never mind. Yeah, thankfully, Farfetch'd is insanely fast. Or Feather is insanely fast in this. This thing is annoying though. This thing will 100% outstall, will like stall us to death. Oh, Frostbite's not good. It got Frostbite, not Freeze. Frostbite is the damage over time version of Freeze in this game. Eesh. Okay. Well, good news. Guaranteed KO. Bad news is, we're not killing it, and it is certainly killing us. Do I try and go for the crit? I think I try and go for the crit. Because if X's or crits, it's done. It does not crit. Nothing here kills. Well, I think that's GG on this one. Oh, it did kill. Oh my god, it did kill. Sheesh. Okay. We've captured the Pokemon for this route. Now we've got this man to deal with. Before we go further, what item do we want on Molly? Yeah, that seal was very tanky. I actually kind of want to give it Air Balloon almost. Just negate ground attacks. It probably is, yeah. I know there's a lot of move-specific things in Redux. I mean, Shellbow wouldn't be the worst. If I got just EVO Light. Everything deserves EVO Light. Oh, did I not actually... Fuck. We're also going to switch this out for the leak. Cool. Yeah, Black Magic's probably exclusive to Elite Redux. A Vibrava? That becomes Dragon type. sound moves, dragon type, deals double damage if resisted. Okay, so it does a lot of sound damage. Equake, Stealth Rock, Dragon Tail, Roost. It's a lot of physical. Oof. 29? I was hoping it was going to be less than that. Can I at least get a layer of spikes up? And it's a crit. Yeah. If it wasn't a crit, I probably would have lived. That sucks. You know what? We just go into Feather. Get the Retaliate hit in. It probably kills. Also, hi Solus. Thank you for a full-on Happy Meal. Yeah, guaranteed KO.
Enjoy the climb back up, bitch.
Actually, it would add a third. So if Vibrava is normally Ground Bug, it'd be Ground Bug Dragon. Yeah. So what things like that, where it says it adds a, it adds it. It literally just gives it a third one. Yes, I will enjoy the climb back up. Thank you very much. Thankfully, I'm already sitting nice. Oh, Retaliate also kills here. So does everything else. Does anything here kill me? No. It doesn't outspeed me at the moment, but after speed boost it might. Does it have anything I have to worry about for contact? Sheesh, that is a very stacked Yenma. True power of 270, yeah, we'll just do that. Okay, it didn't protect. It has a focus sash, though. Oh, no. Hypnosis? It hits this? It adds the types? Yeah, so you would have a third type if, your ability gives it. Do I try and survive this? I think we try and survive this. Eesh, of course it's a crit. Still fast asleep. Color Blast is cool looking. In which case, I think we just let it ride. We let Feather go. Yeah. It's a bug, right? It does outspeed. But Fire Fang does KO. Cool. And there we go. 5 battle points. And then we've got another trainer immediately thereafter. Is there anything I want to switch up on currently? I think we're doing fine. I think the Meowth lead is fine. Oh, you're not a... Are you? You are. Alright. A 3-stream streak, let's go. You're not physical, so I think I just want to get my spikes up as quick as possible here. Yeesh. Oh, you are physical. That did nothing, though, so, you know, that's fine. That is my 3 layers of spikes. We just go for, you know what, we're gonna do a bit of setup anyways. We could afford to. That's +4 to our defense. And then we're just gonna continuously get our power-up punches done. +3. +4. It did paralyze us. That kind of sucks. Oh, and now it's going to start doing the protect loop? Oh, God. Uh, 60-ish? Yeah, it had a lot. This Sandshrew 100% kills Aminal, which is fine. I think we just switch into Feather and Retaliate kill it. That was 135 damage. Bidoof. Oh, wing attack can guarantee kill it. Anything I need to know about this thing? Of course it has EVO light. Simple, oh my god, it's a simple unaware one. Yeah, so this thing definitely needs to go. That's a safe kill. This thing? I don't think it's faster than me in the sand. It has wise glasses, so it does more special attack. Burn immune. Okay. Heals its own status. I am faster. I also guarantee KO. Okay, cool. Snugloo. Snugloo! Why do I... hold on, let's see here real quick. Snugloo? Oh, yeah, it's the guy who can't see. Yeah, no, Snugloo's cute as fuck. I do agree. That is a great pal. Okay, cool. I think this might be the final guy on this row. So we can go and claim our free, a free guy. Okay, it has a focus sash. It removes all hazards on entry. Okay. Headbutt, Stomping Tantrum, Thief. You not have an item? You do have Focus Sash. Okay. Ouch. Right, Stomping Tantrum is that. Okay, we're still gonna do Okay, we can get 2 layers of spikes up. Just in case it missed, I was going to go for that. We don't need to retaliate, but it would help. So we do know it has, yeah, everything KOs. That's fine. Yeah, we know it has the focus sash. We know. Oh, sword agility. That's beautiful. That's perfect because now sandstorm should kill it. Yep, perfect. This is its own steel Meowth. Has Eviolite. Mega crit damage. Contact moves do even more damage. +1 priority versus foes below half health. And... yeesh. Okay. Bakeout has a priority of 3. Do I think it tries to fake out here? I think it tries to power up punch, I would assume. If it tries to power up punch, maybe I go into Molly? I mean, Molly will outspeed it. Yeah, Solus. Will it do that soon?
I quit. I'm done. Good day, mate.
I don't think, let's see here, does it? Yeah, no, yeah, that was, my ads are technically on cooldown. That did not count. That was not allowed to trigger it. Because the ads just came off. As soon as I see it, though, I'll hit the button for you. I think okay, so I don't get KO'd here. Yeesh, that's close though. Does the burn kill it? Oh my god, the burn almost kills it. It is now faster than me. So I think it just immediately boops me, right? Yeah, it's 44. Solus did play himself. I mean, I guess if I have Prio, it does not give me Prio. No, that's fine. Go back into Feather because we'll have a retaliate damage here. And I'm pretty sure retaliate kills. Yes. Not very effective, still does 107 damage. And is that the last trainer here? Ooh. I'm sorry, I found a Torchic? Yeah, I found a Torchic. I'm not even going to look at the moves, we're just going to immediately evolve it. I do like the color scheme on it, though. I wonder if it keeps the color scheme. Anyone got a name for this Torchic? Or Combuskin, I should say? It does keep it. Oh, and it's shiny! It has Prism Armor, which takes 35% less damage from super effective moves. That's cool. Horde moves have 50% chance burn chance or stamina. Getting hit raises defense by 1. Critical hits maximize defense. Set smoke screen for 3 turns on switch in. Ooh, that helps with dodge chance. Like, I feel like stamina would be nice if Combustion was tankier, but they're not. So I think it's probably White Smoke to get some dodge potential. And then finding out what we have here. Will-O-Wisp might be nice. Never misses if user is fire type. Attack and defense. Actually, probably we do that, right? Bulk up. Ooh, maybe double lariat. Karate chop? Maybe karate chop. 1-inch punch. A 1-inch punch is 90 and it never misses. And it has a high crit rate. Yeah, we'll do that. Physical actually, I feel like that does work well. But I kind of also want to keep quick attack on you. $40. Yeah, I'll give it up. Let's see how that plays out, giving it more health. Yeah, cool. That is all of the trainers on this route. That means we get a free Pokemon. Take this Pokemon from Galar. You can have as many of them as you like. I got a Rookity. And the Rookity went to the PC. That doesn't look right. Well, not necessarily how I wanted to save, but you know what? Yeah, we can figure this out. Wanted to see what this had. When does it level up? 16? Okay, so I could level it up right now. Although it is another flyer, so probably not, right? Okay, cool. The screen returned back to normal. Good to know. If things fuck up like that, you just open a menu that fully blocks the screen and then close it again. Wally's missing. Face reflected in the water. Somber silence. What do you see in your face? I see a face in my face. Running through the grass was kind of bad. Automatically sent to your PC. Of the adoption center. You guys... Okay, so it's the same. Actually, let's talk to people. Who knows if they have stuff for now? Okay, so it looks like these are still like the vanilla stuff. TextNav, what do we have here? Salk, Throw, Gothica, Fungus, Pansage, and a Pucciana. Or if we use... Ooh, we could get a Sinisty or a Delibird. I mean, we run the risk of getting another Houndour as well, but, like, the chance of a Sinisty? Yeah, I think we're gonna try and use Honey here. Okay, Sokka's fine. That's a fighting type. I mean, we technically have 2 fighting types now, right? This will get to a name immediately. Disturbing their training angers them. Gonna name it Gojo. I guess if we ever pull the other Pokemon out of the PC is when we name them, right? So like the Rookidee that's unnamed. We do need to name the Torchic, though, that is on us. Or the Combuskin. Combuskin shall be named. It is a female Combuskin. That means it'll turn into a female Blaziken. So I named a plant Ignis. I feel like I should name this one Rosie. Cool. I think that's every Pokemon on me named now, right? Yes. This is Wally's house. I don't know if there's actually anything we have to do here. Yeah, because he's already gone. There's a lot cleaner there. What's that? Where's Wally? He's already left our Wally. I wonder where he's gotten to now. Soon to be champ, take down all the foreigners on this route. You'll be rewarded with a sneaky surprise from Galar, ready to cause some mischief. Oh, right. I can see what we have on this route first, right? Not too happy with those. Ooh. Ladybug, though? I think we try and go for a honey here. Cool. Didn't immediately get the one step in there. Okay. I do love that it throws a random Pokeball every time. With hard berries for weapons, they form groups of about 20 individuals. Their techniques are passed from the boss to the group, generation upon generation. We shall name this one... We shall name this one Pascal. I think I'm fine with what our current team setup is. That said, before we battle trainers... Ooh, I say that, but we're going to end up having to battle at least one, right? I did want to, bonk. Yes, I did want to bonk. I did want to see if we can get to the forest and see what else we can pick up there. Ice Beam's going to be kind of painful. Rain on entry, immune to accuracy drops, heals an eighth every turn if Rain is active, and boosts flying type moves by 1.2x. Nah, it's a special attacker. Surf is a 2-hit KO? That is painful. That means I could get like exactly one spikes out. Yeah, I think we do one spikes, we switch into Feather. Oh my god, he did not go for the guarantee. And we'll just one-hit this one. $288 damage. Ooh, that's gonna be electric. This man is certainly... Oh, Retaliate will actually just... Alright. He's at the funny number of damage. Only thing I need to be worried about with you... Makes foe water type on contact, also works on offense. Okay. $94 damage. I am now water type. So I'm losing the stab on the flying and normal now, right? I think it takes away both, doesn't it? Does it show on summary? No, it does not. That's it. It shows an info. Gotcha. Good call, good call. Probably should have checked to see what all of its abilities were. Why do I feel like this is probably the thing I should fear most? Yeah, type water. Yep. Okay, it has a life orb, 49 speed. Sharply lowers attack and special attack when fainting. At full HP, halves damage taken from attacks. Increases stab, and it's para-immune. Oh, God. Yeah, I think that waterfall probably one-hits me, doesn't it? Especially at half health, and I'm poisoned. I could switch out, though. I'm almost guaranteed to be faster, right? Yeah, I am faster. I think we switch out. It'd just be Ignis, right? Okay, well... Fair. I think instead of trying to set up... Well, actually, there's not really much to set up here, right? I think we just go for the kill. Thunder Cage miss, which kind of sucks. Oh, that's fine. I think I toss it this turn because of the sumo ability. If I'm lucky. It protected itself. Okay, so protect also works through that. That's good to know. I mean, it makes sense because it's the same attack in the same turn when it used protect. Hey, there's the Faraday cage working. Beautiful. 5 more battle points. Yeah, so I do want to go to... Oh, there's going to be another battle here, isn't there? No, there's not. Okay. I want to capture a Pokemon in here first before we clear out that area, just because I know it's, like, right here. That said, let's see what we can potentially nab. Atropius would be hilarious. Pinsir, Headbutt Trees. Not really worried about those. Oh, but we could get an electric type. That might be kind of nice. So we probably want to do the honey then. Enable repel. Yeah. And then inventory, and hope we get one of the 2 electrics. Oh, right, I have to, Really, nothing here? Am I getting unlucky with honeys? Is that possible? There we go. Ah, Cherubi. I mean, it's shiny at least. What are we gonna name this? Dun, 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 dun. Cherubi. I actually don't know if Cherubi evolves into anything. It's been forever since I've played Pokemon. Male cherries? That's basically a male cherry Pokemon. Is there anyone cheery I can think of that I'd name this after? Or anything funny I could name this? I can't think of anything funny. So my mind's just like, oh, just name it Houston. I'm gonna name it Knackle. Get really weird with names. There you go. Congratulations, you're a Knackle. Alright, so nothing too fun there. What do you want to do here? You're also... Will you join me on the side of the ladder? Defeat every trainer here and I'll give you a sizzle peek. Cool. Okay, so let's go back here and defeat these trainers. Do I still want to lead with Aminal? I think I do. I think I'm fine with this tea. Rosie never got an item? I swear I had an Eviolite on you. Oh god, and there's the, Oh, that's later in the game though, right? The building right there, isn't there like a back-to-back-to-back-to-back fight in there? Choice band. Mega kick, triple kick. It's a good triple kick, isn't it? Right? If I'm remembering my typings correctly. And it goes first. Actually, you can do this, can't you? Mega kick is a 3-hit KO. 60% chance. Quick attack has a 209% chance to 8-hit KO. That's cute. I feel like I should actually set up Iron Defense here. Because I already have a lot of defense. I could probably double Iron Defense and probably stall it quite a bit, couldn't I? Oh, triple kick kind of does hit multiple times, though. You know, my brain would have reminded me that, you know, triple hit does kind of do that, right? This is a hell of a way to relearn Pokemon, isn't it? It's alright, we could just retaliate it. I know for a fact we're faster. I would honestly be surprised if something can outspeed this thing. Actually, the Furret might be one of the things that can. 61 speed, good lord. Can hit ghosts. Boost field moves by 50%. Halves damage taken by physical move. Does not double defense. Okay. We're gonna pull out. Ignis? Molly, Rosie. Like, Ignis is the safest switch, and we're gonna go into Rosie, though. Oh god, because it's Sandstorm plus White Smoke. I didn't even think of that. Yeah, that's a lot of accuracy loss for them. Yeesh. Okay. I think I'm in the one-hit range. Yeah, Headbutt could kill. and it is probably faster, but it has to... we're gonna risk it. 1-inch punch has a high crit ratio as well. And it hits. Yeah. Fair. I guess we can switch back into Farfetch, see if retaliate damage is enough now. Yes, yes it is. And it's a crit, so, you know, just to add insult to injury. Probably ooh, no, not with the intimidate, we can't. Oh, wait, it says... Really? Huh, okay. Color me impressed. What is this guy running on here anyways? Flame Orb? Why are you Flame Orb? Are you switching? No. The Flame Orb's really weird on that. You'd figure it would be if it had the ability that gives it more damage when it's has an effect, but a Psycho Cut could probably do it. Eviolite. Right, and I am at half attack. I gotta remember that. But fire hurts twice as much. 26? Drain Punch, Power Up Punch. I could probably get away with switching into Molly then. That's just plus 2x, or plus 2. All three of those one hit, but I do have... Yeah, I have more speed. Ooh, actually, none of these... Let's get another one. We're basically just running a retaliate team at this point, it feels like. Does that fully... Yeah, it fully heals it. Oof. I mean, it's not bad, because we got so lucky on this fucking Farfetch'd roll. Which, for anyone who's curious who hasn't seen the Farfetch'd. Sandstream plus Sand Force, as well as Air Blower, which gives us a 3-turn Tailwind. Pretty good. What's Sun's Bounty? Actually, I haven't looked at Sun's Bounty. And a 50% chance to restore Berry on turn end. Yeah, so I feel like there's some Berry shenanigans we could do here as well, even though we're not gonna switch off of the Sandbender. The other one's like Slush Rush, in case we wanted to go Hail, and then Gooey, which makes it slower, but like Sandbender is 100% the play here. Sandstorm on entry, boosts the High attack stack by 50% during Sandstorms, also grants immunity to Sandstorm damage. And then the speed is up while Air Blower is going. So we just have a really, really strong and fast Farfetch'd, which is why like this retaliate shenanigans is working really well. Oh, are they not here? No? Okay. You never know, you might look inside and there might be a Pokemon there. Leaving footprints in the sand is so fun. Honestly, when Emerald was released, I totally spent several minutes just rolling in the sand whenever I found it, just because of that. Thought it was really, really cool. Okay. This man probably just one-hits me, right? Yeah, Weather Ball just boops me. It's a fire attack, though. Um, 29, 34. We're gonna switch into Molly. We don't really have a follow-up for this, though, do we? Oh, yeah, we do. We have Secret Power. Okay, not what I thought it was gonna do. Oh, oh, because it's bug fire, right? So it still takes more damage. Am I faster? I am faster by 2. I think we just want to go for the guaranteed damage then. Okay, so it was just its opening volley that did a lot of damage. I wonder if it's locked into it. No, basically everything guarantees a kill. Is this like flying rock? Actually not sure. Dark fly. Blocks weather damage and powders. Flying moves are up. Accuracy, he's immune. Dealing KO heals it. Roost, Defog, Knockoff, and Dual Wing Bait. Yeah, so Dual Wing Bait's gonna absolutely boot my snoot here. Oh, really? It doesn't? Well, it says it doesn't, but I almost guarantee you, if it uses Dual Wing Bait, it kills me. Was it outspeed? Oh, very much so. Oh, very much not so. I might as well just do Fire Fang then, okay? Yeah, Dual Wing Bait, yeah, that's what I thought. Which is fine. Part of me wants to go to Ignis, but that'd be a very bad idea, because Ignis is plant, or grass. So, we'll just, take over this, and... yeah, free retaliate. You do electric. I know you do electric. And your choice scarfed? Oh, I think I still outspeed you, though. Fire and Sun hurts. And the question is, do I do enough to... I apparently do enough damage on anything to kill you. We'll do, Psycho Cut, then. And it was a crit, so that helps, too. Nuzleaf? I know I outspeed this right now, so yeah, just wing attack, not even gonna look. Oh, you have a focus sash! This is thinking of one-hit me with, like... Okay, no, it's not. I'm good. He stole my leak, though. I want that back. And good. Yeah, this Farfetch'd is gonna carry us for quite a while. Could they disappear very quickly? Yes. Yes, they... actually... They go off the screen, which is kind of cool. Same strat? Same strat. Oh, you're not a... It's like at the bottom of the sea. You don't want to paddle, stay out of their sight. Oh, that must be it. When you won those battles, take this, you earned it. I got a Galarian Zigzag Gold, let's go! I love that bitch. These things are so cute. I mean, look at that. How could you not love a Zigzagoon that looks like a trash panda? Hold on there. I need to see if it actually levels up right away. It levels up at 20, so we could use it for a while. It has Permafrost. Takes 35% less damage from super effective, as well as Harvest. 50% chance to recycle a used berry every turn and 100% in the sun. Okay, so there's something there. Immune to hail damage. Aurora Veil. I don't remember what Aurora Veil does. Cutting physical and special damage received by half for your entire team. For 5 turns with Light Clay. The user is also immune to hail damage. Cannot trigger again if Aurora Veil is already active. Ooh, that's kind of cool. Maybe I could do some type of weird setup Pokemon with this. Like, better than the Meowth. Very speedy. Alright defense. Kind of crappy attack. I don't want to throw... Because I know there was like, there's a, there's one with, where you can throw items, but I don't want to do that. Bulk up agility, helping hand metronome. Completely negates the foe's efforts to heighten its abilities to evade. Gotcha. Yeah, Double Edge would be really good if I had a way of helping mitigate that damage. drop Molly for the Combustion. I feel like that's the correct play. Does this thing level up? No evolutions. Did I check this already? Uses chili reception, and then it also has Delta Stream. Boost speed instead of being hit by electric attacks. Physical attacks will lower defense. Yeah, no, that could probably be a good one. This levels up at 25. Reflect stat drops and immune to critical hits. Cannot be poisoned, halves damage. Well, a magic guard plus cosmic daze? I'll have to look that up real quick. Cosmic Dust does... grants total immunity to passive and indirect damage for Magic Guard, and then Cosmic Daze multiplies your damage output by 2 against any opponent that is currently confused or enraged. Oh. Which probably could be rather well with this. Mind you, it does... When it levels up, it does lose whatever these abilities are, so... By the time I think we might be able to actually use this, probably wouldn't be the best. Oh, not what I meant to do. I meant to go to my Pokemons. Okay. So just immediate setup for this. Oh, do I... So part of me is like, I wish I could give things 2 items, because I'd definitely give this man, like, red card then. He needs what? White clay? I'm just gonna re-verify. 5 turns with light clay, yes. Okay. I mean, it does kind of mitigate his other ability for the moment, which is fine. It's fine. I can't go that way anyways. Now we get the fun of everything in here. And since it has been a hot minute, do a quick save. We've already captured the Pokemon here. That's why I always check where I'm walking. Huh. Didn't think you could step on that. I don't think there's any, like, hidden items or anything, is there? Well, I guess any hidden items are going to be, like, Pokemon, right? I want to throw Pokeballs at trainer Pokemon. There's a, what, Team Rocket edition that lets you, capture other people's Pokemon? Well, this is certainly a battle. Yeah, I feel like with Zigzagoon, Rosie, and Feather, and Daddly, like just that combination, I think will be fine against like bugs and plants for a while. I say that, then it throws me whatever the hell this thing is. It's what, bug fighting? And it opens up with a string shot. That's cool. Uses string shot and switching. Guaranteed critical hit on first turn. Targets lowest defense versus status foes. And deals double damage to opponents being switched in. Oh. Something tells me this thing just like one hits me. Yeah. Circle throw, leech life, and U-turn all one hit because of its first hit thingy. So we're just gonna blep at it. It still is gonna one hit me. So I probably should have just taken the one hit. Do I outspeed? I do not outspeed. I never set the, Oh, I do outspeed. And I lived. I think I can live with this. I just... Ooh. So I kind of want a Heat Wave, but Razor Wind, at least DPS-wise, is the correct way. Cool. And then this should kill, right? Take the guarantee KO. Only BP now? Gotcha. Oh wait, you can actually have hidden items on stuff? Oh no, you say no hidden items. It's, yeah, I was talking about like items on the floor. Yeah, you're right. You're right. My brain kind of does the thing where I just kind of speak and forget what I said. So it takes me like half a second to recall exactly what I was talking about. Because I'm just talking. Not fall asleep, which, yeah, it makes sense. I feel like this thing's gonna, like, two-tap me. I mean, I could also just check info for that, right? 9/7/23. Oh, really? It is that guaranteed on those. Huh, okay. Well, Sidebeam's gonna make me confused. Like, I guarantee you that's what's gonna happen. I don't really need to set up a Tailwind at the moment. Special attack fail. Oof. Okay. Okay, right, we had Aurora Veil up. So that's gonna do a lot more damage now. Okay, not that much. It is slowly draining how much damage I'm doing to this man, though. Yeah. Throw in Zigzagoon, get Aurora Veil up, let it get KO'd, call in Feather Blocker for Retaliate damage. Although Retaliate feels kind of weird in this situation. It wouldn't be the plant user, though. Oh my god, Zigzagoon got a kill. I mean, everything about this kills me. I know that. Eviolite. That ignores defense and accuracy checks. Dealing a KO heals. Immune to crit hits. Poison on contact. Okay. And less damage from contact moves. I don't think it's... Well, your attack drastically rose. Maybe... Yeah, you know what? I think we're going to go into this. We know it's an Eviolite, so we don't have to worry about Focus Sash here. Poison is fine. Oh, that's that last Pokemon anyways. If you have a big bug Pokemon, people respect you for it. That's true. If I saw little Jimmy with a 12-foot fucking Beedrill, I would also respect the kid. I really love that Pokemon. He really loves Shroomish. Hand over those papers. Aye! Pokemon trainer, aren't you? You've got to help me, please. You're gonna protect him? I feel like I'm gonna get wasted by the first Team Aqua Grunt. Like, right outside of, like, so Brendan was the tutorial. This is the mini-boss before the actual big battle. Oh, yeah, he has 6 Pokemon. Oh, yeah, that is gonna be fun, ain't it? That's fine, you can intimidate me. And scare. Shockingly, I still do damage. You've got a Focus Sash, so you're not meant to be one hit. Immune to self-stat drops. Well, you are a setup man. You're gonna light screen reflect. What do you have? You have foul play, which is dark. I think that's fine versus steel types, right? No, that's fine. Is that a physical attack? Sorry, brain does do the 404. It is physical, okay. Oh, that's fine. Okay, so this man has given me +6 attack, but I have a rage, which means I'm going to do damage to myself, right? Yeah, there's +6 there. There's +6 there. Does, Oh, yeah, 156, 128. Really? Does that not show it with the... $47% chance to 2-hit KO, 43% chance, really? Oh, because this thing's just maxed out on health and defense. I mean, I guess we can see how much damage this actually does, and how much damage we do to ourselves with this. Okay, that's actually not that much damage. Do I just stall out the reflect? It's what, 5 turns? Of course he gets, yeah, he is faster. Okay, so it's not really worth doing that. It's next turn that it wears off. Rip, that's fine. Oh, we got the flinch. Get another flinch? Oh, we got backed up. And here I thought only the AI could get this fucking 5 in a row flinch. This definitely kills me. Yeah, that's fine. Surprised that knows an offensive move. I figured that was going to be like a super staller. Yeah, we'll just go into Feather. Just get the retaliate kill. This thing probably has rough skin. It has a life orb too. Oof. Speed boost, yeah, that's fine. Strong jaw, rough skin, predator. Okay. Guaranteed 0 hit KO, guaranteed 0 hit KO. 2 hit KO. Wow, everything's okay. Might as well do excess here then. 195 damage. That was a Ditto King sound, wasn't it? For Corefish. 2 hits. 50% chance to trap. Can't lower, immune to crits. Actually, kind of sucks when things have shell armor against our feather blocker, because we just have a lot of crit on this man. I'm not even going to look at this thing. I'm just going to assume I kill it. Oh, maybe I should have looked at it to see it outspeed me. The one time I get a little too cocky. Oh, because our tailwind just went down, didn't it? That was 3 turns. I really should have called it back. Focus Sash, speed. So I'm not outspeeding it. This thing has 53 speed. Immune to ground moves. Oh, Infiltrator actually ignores Aurora Veil too. Nothing here outspeeds it. I feel like Ignis is going to be the best bet to actually tank a hit. Yeah. All right. Look at that. Beautiful. Okay. Didn't have to waste our Zigzagoon there, but that's fine. Battling with Team Aqua. Come on and battle me again. But I'm out of Pokemon. After something in Rosboro? Yes. Yes, they are. Alpha close, thanks to you. These papers are important. EXP share. Die. That's completely useless. 100% X points even if they didn't participate. Normally they get a quarter, so it's quite useful. Team Aqua, blah, 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 blah. Yep, so cool. Cool, so same storyline, it feels like so far. Just stay out of the tall grass. You're not my mom. This man's gonna have like these are bug catchers, right? This man's gonna have like a Scyther, right? Oh, maybe he has like a Ladian? I think it is the evolution of Ladybug. That might be too early in the game for that though. Level 16, maybe. Like, Scyther's obviously like the primary big fearful thing that you can think of. Oh, Shift Tree, I think it is, right? The C-Dot evolution, that'd be kind of scary. C-Dot itself could be kind of scary. Ah, Venonat. Why did I think of Venonat? I love Venonat. What you got? You got a focus sash, so you're going to be a setup. Toxic to breeze when it's hit by contact moves. You are setting up nothing. Okay, so your setup is being hit by physical moves. And turning me psychic. I can two-hit you with return. The problem is that's 2 layers of spikes. I don't think it's safe really switching into... You know what? I'm gonna risk it. We biscuit for the risk it. Go to Daddly. We got 4 damage. 84%. I'm not worried about physical moves. Yeah, we'll do Razor Wind. Let's go do another one of those. I'm gonna set up Tailwind. Oh. Yeah, we're gonna set up Tailwind. Unnerved. Okay. Choice specs, you have 44 speed, so we're gonna outspeed you. I'm fine with that. You have choice specs, so you're not setting up rain. Oh, that Hydro Pump is kind of scary, though. Razor Wind can one-hit. Its Hydro Pump and Ice Beam can also one-hit. I didn't get lucky. That's fine. It water gunned? Uh-huh. Well, I mean, anything this thing does will one-hit me, right? Is there anything I need to worry about for contact? Immune to crits. Okay, so just don't hit it with electric moves. I think I save... I actually don't know if I could Tailwind twice. Probably not, right? And then we'll just Retaliatory with Feather. Yeah, because it's Tailwind anyway, so yeah. I could just, like, wing this, can't I? Yeah. Poison Point, yeah, I figured. Oh, and also I have Rocky Helmet, too. That's cool. I really should be checking the info on these guys, but I think I could just kind of sweep. This guy probably does a lot of damage. I've seen Cricketune do some silly damage before. Okay. Yeah, I feel like this thing actually one-hits Feather. Like, sure, these are guaranteed to KO, but yeah, no, its cut will absolutely wreck my day, so we're gonna switch over. Okay, cool. So there goes that. I think we just go for bites. We just kind of sacrifice animal, maybe? Oh, wait, I could just go for Iron Defense too, right? Even though this was a lot of damage it already did. Yeah, it should have been damaged. That's alright. I'm KO'd anyways. It's fine. Well, the correct answer would have been damage there. It's faster? Okay, that's kind of a problem. It should have been Zigzagoon into, yeah, it should have been Zigzagoon into the, Feather. Nothing outpaces. Ignis just gets one hit. I don't think I kept, yeah, I did not. Oh, his Cricketoo just wiped the floor. Okay, okay. Oh my god. Ignis, did you actually survive this? Did I not give you enough credit because of your tankiness? I did not give you enough credit because of your tankiness. You don't beat this, though. This thing has fire attacks. Like, do you... Yeah, no, this is GG. Oh, not GG! Oh, but I missed my attack. I missed the Faraday cage. Okay. It probably would have been Ignis right off the bat then. Oh my god, I didn't realize that they would have done so much. Ooh. Okay. Okay. I can live with that. 3 deaths. Honestly, it's probably beatable with this team. I just underpredicted that the Cricketoo. Like, I knew it could do a lot of damage. I didn't think it was going to get the outspeed on me, though. Rosie didn't do too much. I can also name the Zigzagoon now, too. Reduces super effective damage to all active flying, to neutral, blocks all weather-based moves from hitting, yeah. So Delta Stream doesn't really do anything for you. Chilly Reception sounds like, since it says cool exit, it's probably one of those ones that, yeet the enemy out. Kind of like the sumo one, right? I need to give Ignis more credit. Just with how fucking tanky they are. Because they get tossed out, the seed isn't correct. I know, I still think it's hidden power. Fluttering Leaf might be interesting. Rapid Spin would be really cool for clearing. But I'd drop aromatherapy then, right? Okay, so I still think it might be a Zigzagoon entry. Or do I go with Ignis entry? Ignis, or I could go Aminal to get the spikes up immediately. I think we'll go with Aminal to get the spikes up immediately. And then we'll just have to rotate Feather in as needed. I feel like that's correct. No, not that way. Do I have to redo the all the fights here? No. Okay. Was it this man? It was this man, right? You have signal beams. Yeah, we're just gonna immediately get confused and still lay spikes. Flash did damage. Interesting. Well, Splash does damage too now, too, so, like, I shouldn't be that concerned. Alright, we'll let, Feather roll what he can. I should have done Psycho Cut. That was my own fault there. Okay. I do outspeed. Does have a choice scarf, but I still think I outspeed that. On entry gives +1 priority once the first biting move is used. If I come back... Oh, no, wait, because you're flying, right? So it should be immune to spikes, right? Because it can't Fire Fang me. If it's Fire Fanging, I can't... Okay, Aminal's already dead, right? It's probably Zigzagoon to get the Aurora back up. Or Rosie to full tank the fire. I'm not gonna just like 1-inch punch it. Oh, okay. I think it outspeeds. I think it has like 50-something speed, doesn't it? Oh, I could check in just the fight thing, right? Yeah, it does outspeed. Nothing here kills. It probably goes for leech life, right? It has full lane body, doesn't it? Oh, but that doesn't make it immune to fire. Okay. Moves inflict burn 5 times as often. That's kind of cool. Okay. Might as well just guarantee the KO. I probably could have done a bulk up setup there. But I feel like it's... Yeah, this thing's gonna outspeed me, right? Like 100%, it just outspeeds. No. 3740. It doesn't outspeed at the moment. Wait, well, it was outspeeding otherwise, wasn't it? Because it was getting priority. Because it was using moves with priority. And I don't have moves with priority, which is why it was winning. Which means Feather is getting fucked. Okay. Oh my god, it missed. It missed because of the smoke screen. Oh. Or the sandstorm. Nope, okay, it was the sandstorm plus smoke screen. Okay. We can definitely win this then. I just let Rosie die here. I don't think Feather gets any... Cool. Feather dies here because it is the poison point plus the rocky helmet, right? But 1-for-1, I think Ignis can solo whatever's left, if there's anything left. There's nothing left, okay. I did count my Pokemons right then. In addition to hit points, Pokemon have power points that are... Thanks to Auto Heal, you don't have to worry about the Pokemon centers anymore. Yes. Is this after the first gym that you can use Cut? Or can I just, like, teach someone Cut now? And be like, okay, I'm gonna remove, Bite from you and just give you Cut, right? Oh no, you don't have it. You got Flash and a Fly. I almost said Fry. Wish I could use Fry anywhere. That'd be great. Oh, I have to go back and get the free Pokemon. Unless I didn't beat everyone. And there's like a trainer over there. Which is entirely possible, right? Every Venipede in a 1,000-mile radius will now fear you. Got a Sizzlebead. Yum! We don't need to pick up berries, because berries we have infinite of. With a stalwart feline, as long as you can defeat every other trainer here. I'll get some rare grass mons to sell later. Make sure you come back to check them. Ooh. Berry also gives encounters randomly. Ooh. The more attention you give to flowers, the more beautiful they bloom. Da, 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 da. Hey, Wilmer Pale, even though we don't need to grow anything. They'll drop off onto the ground, but they'll sprout again. Isn't that awesome? Trying to like my big sisters too, growing flowers too. Here you go, this is for you, Lepaberry. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we have just infinite berries, right? Like, I'm not wrong about that. I'll have to double check the berries pocket. Oh, you just... Is she just giving us one of every berry? Oh my god, I think she is. Almost. I have a machine that mixes up different berries. Da, 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 da. I want some candy too. Like, just to verify. Yeah. We legitimately have one of every berry. Or do we? Do we have... I don't see the Enigma berry in here. Oh, we don't have one of every berry then. We are missing some. Oh. Starf berries were really cool. So you'll have grass Pokemon to sell later. That's awesome. Oh, another... Oh, I forgot. This is a new area. I need to not be walking around all... Wait, no? I'm sorry, there's technically no Pokemon in this area. So when I encounter one, I get to yell at them. Found 2 battle points. Oh, it's the same red as the forest. You know, that... You're right. You're right. This is gonna be like, what is this? You used to be able to kind of tell what Pokemon they'd have before battling just because of, like, their typing, right? I don't know what this guy would have, so I think the Meow Fleet is fine. No, my guy actually wanted to battle you. He looked away just as I looked away and walked forward. I have a lot of money. Is this Seto Kaiba? I'm sorry, it's Winston, my bad. Man's got a Porygon. That's probably not the best thing, because I don't have high special defense. Extra abilities. This Pokemon has the extra abilities Cheap Tactics. Self-sufficient plus natural cure. Levitate, so it's immune to ground attacks. Sonic Boom, special. Yeah, it's a special attacker. That's painful. Part of me kind of wants to see if I could still set up. But I think it just one-hits me, doesn't it? Yeah, Sonic Boom just says no, I'm dead. A layer of spikes, retaliate with Feather, and then go from there. Oh, it discharged. Okay, cool. Well, I'm guaranteed dead anyways. If the pair... I'm sorry? I felt like the AI would have been smarter than that, but okay. 2 layers of spikes. Only one thing guarantees a KO. I mean, it is 183 damage, so it does make sense. I have no idea what that Pokemon is. Its choice specs. Healing game plus 3 priority. That's scary. That Solar Beam is used as if it was in the sun. Oh, this thing is... Okay, like, I have a guaranteed KO. I have 2 guaranteed, I have 3 guaranteed KOs. I most certainly move faster than it. Soil Drain's the only thing that I'm concerned about, because that probably has Prio, right? Okay, we go first anyways. It didn't do a Prio move. Gibble. Rough Skin, maybe? No? Yeah, Rough Skin at the bottom. Moves hit twice. Evasion is boosted while in a sandstorm. That's not the best. That's fine. Okay, Tailwind's no longer up. Oh, isn't this one of the Pokemon that can have like 20 different colorations? Covered in powder. I don't know what that does. It probably lowers my move speed if I had to guess. A Charty Berry? Uses powder on entry, coating the target with explosive powder for the remainder of the turn. If the target uses any fire move while coated, they lose 25% of their max HP? Oh, that's cool. That's pretty cool. Special attack and speed. Yeah, I think this thing outspeeds me currently. Yes. Yes, it does. So, we are retreating. It is most certainly using a flying move. I kind of want to throw Zigzagoon in there just to get the Aurora Veil up. Also kind of wished that one hit. No. And then we'll switch back into Feather, because that will throw in the Tailwind again, right? Pretty sure it does it on the second time. I'm going to verify. Yeah. So that guarantees we are faster. Pretty sure we're faster than an Abra. Oh, that's cool that you could actually just click on this and see everything on the field. That's cool. Stab, blocks flinch, only damaged by attacks. Very, very interesting setup. Also has Focus Sash, so we're not going to one-hit this. It does say we survive an attack, though. Okay, so now it has its own little setup here. Citrus Berry, which is what, 20 HP? Eats berries early. User inserts its ingraining phase, may apply Leech Seed. That's very interesting. I have a chance to kill with Wing Attack. I think we will still back off instead of playing Gambas. You have, what, Thick Fat? Yeah, you do. That's fine. I have fighting moves. I think Rosie is the correct play here. Okay. Eesh, okay. Yeah, whenever crit hits like that happen, I'm just, nope, sorry. Oh, didn't even need to anyways. I forgot it was the last one. You're a fisherman. I could open up with, we'll open up with Ignis. I feel like I'm getting baited. I'm gonna open up with Ignis. Why keep it a secret? I'm the water Pokemon X-Men, huh? You don't know me? Yeah, I've never heard of you. Is your name Mako? It's Ivan. Burn Immune, Aqua Ring. Yeah, I think every water Pokemon I've seen so far has Aqua Ring, which kind of sucks. Unaware kind of sucks. And this thing's just immune to everything. Okay, gotcha. What does Shed Tail do? That's cool. Half its HP to switch out with a, it's probably a powerful substitute then, right? Psychic is kind of worrying. Never mind, it's no longer worrying. Do we do it again? It's gonna hit us again. Which we are hilariously just under that. Cool. Circle Throw does hit. And now we could just oh, Mega Drain actually doesn't do that much damage to it. I mean, we also have Inspect into it, right? Like for special attack, it makes sense. Eviolite's also making it bulkier. Burn Immune, Stat Drop Immune. Also works on offense. Heals for 21. One hit by a water move. Okay. Oh, Frostbite sucks. That'll do a much nicer amount of damage. Yeah, I think you die next turn, right? Yeah, Ice Beam and Moonblast both do it. I don't really have anyone else who could tank the hit. I mean, technically, Zigzagoon could, right? I also never did nickname the Zigzagoon. I think I just let you vanish. I think you've done what you've needed to do. You got your Creeping Thorns up. You've also done quite a bit of damage. Special attack up is fine. I should have checked its attack stat. Or its speed stat beforehand. Because now I have to play it safe. Because I did not check. Yeah, 54. So this is the correct play. And then everything should be, everything is guaranteed to KO. Farillish, aren't you ice? I've got two things that can KO. Do you have, you have Choice Scarf. 49. Alright, 49 to 104, yeah. Poison on contact, disable on contact, immune to stat drops, can't heal from water. Might as well play it safe. Give it a Psycho Cut. You are damaged already. One more? One more. Five more battle points. I got 2 into fishing. I forgot I had how to raise my Pokemons. Oh god. Is this a triple fight? Is this a double fight? Oh no. I don't know why I'm saving in-game. Uh, I should be saving via this. Hmm. I guess we're gonna find out. Actually, I could probably look at my settings too if battle scenes, frame 4, auto run, boss rush, damage. Double battles are disabled. Do I want to turn them on? We'll turn them on. Because I think this is the first actual place that we could double battle. I'm assuming it's not going to make every battle a double battle. Okay, so that means this is going to be a double battle because I don't think triple battles are a thing. Ignis Aminal? Yeah, because that means I can get 2 spikes up off at the right up. Oh, but that only means if they have switch-ins, right? They probably do have switch-ins, and I do have a way to rotate them out. If Ignis survives 2 turns, I can rotate them out. I think that's fair. So we battle Pokemon together. They have a full team. Okay. Okay. Oof. Okay. Ooh, okay. Didn't think they'd have a rapid spinner. Okay. That's fine. My setup really couldn't do much anyways. So now the big question is, do I want to do Zigzagoon for a turn of... still get 4 turns of that? I probably do. I don't think Zigzagoon can do enough damage to warrant staying in though, right? Oh, maybe. Actually, I could probably get the Cottony. Get some blanket damage down. Oof. Okay. Okay, that's kind of painful. No, that's fine. Okay, almost got that done. Yeah, actually heal. Oh my god, all of these stat downs because of Cotton Down is painful. Okay. Wow, neither of those say that. Oh, because you have like. Do I want to know how many fucking downs you have? Oh, okay, yeah, we're gonna switch you out. Switch it out to Rosie. Okay, cool. Get KOs where we can. Get some setup go. Oh, okay. Nope, we're good. We're good. Oh, it's actually guaranteed to KO you. Okay, hold on. Nice to know that I can target my own folks. I know there's certain strats that do call for that, but... Ooh, okay. We're just gonna call in Feather, get the retaliatory KO. Cotton really sucks, though. Okay, cool. So we can do that then. Speed down kind of sucks, but that's fine. But 2 more KOs is great. Ooh, awesome. And then this is another trainer right here, isn't it? Just like right after it. Yo. Should I or shouldn't I? Okay, sure. I will battle. It is time to duel. Duel. Haley. Oh shit, did that turn everything into double battles? I thought it was just going to be for those. I think we probably turned the double battle off after that then. Or after this one then. Because that is a lot to keep track of. Oh. We're fucked. Of course it is. Okay, well that's fine. Okay. Yeah, get the boosted one up and out of there. Oh god, it had to have been a crit. That was exactly the amount of HP I had too. I was thinking it was gonna be the little goth thing again. What are, hold on. 82%? Okay. Upwards to 82. So we'll do that. Oh, that's fun. Oh, that's fun. 92 damage. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. That was a lot of extra steps right there that surely didn't need to happen, but you know what? Here we are. I'm gonna see if I can heal up a little bit. That doesn't kill. Yeah, no, we want to actually KO. Nothing here KOs. Dark Pulse gets close. Razor Wind does KO the Starly. Okay. So I think we do this just to get the Starly out. Okay. That's fine. Perfect. Okay. Turn off double battles. So to a degree, I feel like they actually might be easier. But if every battle's a double battle, I don't want every battle to be a double battle. So we'll turn that off. You already have all the TMs, but I can give you a useful advice. The ability skill link makes multi-hit 5 times. Cute. You see berries growing in loamy soil. If I were to pick them, make sure you plant the same spot. Here, I'll share this with you. The Chesto berry. I already have that. Trainers often make Pokemon hold berries. Yes. Oh, and then there is Garess. You probably can't actually make it all the way over there, can you? Oh, wait, you have to come back from down here, don't you? Yeah. I didn't realize that was considered okay. Well, at least we got a Makuhita off of this. I kind of wanted to know what was going to be in the honey area, but you know what? That's fine. That's fine. We will never know now. There could have been a Jirachi. It could have been 4 Jirachis for the honey tree. Or for the honey. Makuhita. Male Makuhita shall be named. I almost want to name this one Sev, but Sev said he wanted a Geodude. So we'll give him another rock equivalent if we don't find a Geodude. Makuhita could be... I could name it Solus. I think that'd be funny. You know what? We'll name it Solus. Right. There you go, Solus. Congratulations. I don't think the adoption center has anything different between cities, do they? Doesn't look like it. It's what, 135 to get all of those? After each gym beat? Yeah, that sounds about right. In my little test run before I started streaming, I did buy the Noibat and saw that I think it was what, Rockin' Ghost, which is really cool. So there, I know that all of those, because they're special colors, are something different. And that is something I will consider picking up as well, because playing with new cool things is always fun. Yep, you're just explaining those. You have anything fun to say? Do you have an evolution that is a Pokemon that evolved from an Eevee? No. Alright. Cutter's house. Oh, yeah. Well, so this man gives me the HM for it? Well-trained Pokemon. You're obviously a skilled trainer. No, wait. Don't say a word. I can tell just by looking at you. I'm sure you want the hidden machine. Hey, we got the hidden machine. Okay, so you have to use. You still have to get the stone badge. My dad helped out. Use cut to clear the fields. Yum. Ooh, actually, since this is the first break, I am going to do a first, or since this is a ad roll, I'm going to do a BRB real quick. If I could find where I placed my BRB button, you know, because that is kind of important to know. Well, actually, no, seriously, where did my BRB screen go? I know I moved things around, but I didn't think I moved stuff around so much that I'd actually lose where it is. Ah, there it is. Ahem. Boop. BRB.
Y277 is inoculating 7 unsuspecting followers. Act natural.
Wow. Oh my god. Did I get raided while I was gone? I am so sorry, folks. I was BRB'd. Ah! Hello, everybody. I am so sorry that took... You guys raided 4 minutes ago. Ah! I got hydrate. I got snackies. I am so sorry. We even have an easy in the house. Ask you 0 questions, refuse to take your advice, destroy all writing, be non-vulgar, spoil everything, and last but not least, do as much backseating as possible. Hi. Hello, Easy. Welcome on in, Raiders. My name is Featherblocka. I am a variety streamer with a ferret on my screen at the moment, because that is Easy's intro. Shout out to Easy. Where is my controller? There it is. And we are currently playing Pokemon Elite Redux with a bunch of randomizer settings. We have a fun little party going. We are naming every single Pokemon. Oh, I have to kind of click back on the screen, don't I? There we go. We do have a fun little party going. Everything is randomized though, except for the ability, or not the abilities, the moves that they can learn and what they evolve into and stuff as such. But yeah, we are naming everything. So if any of y'all see something that we catch that we're just giving a random name to, you are free to chime in and be like, hey, you should name this. But yes, hello, Neat Chaos. Hi, Watu. Hopefully your stream was good. What were you playing? Let's see here. You were playing Moonlighter. Ooh. How was Moonlighter? I have certainly never heard that. I'm assuming that is part of your game a day quest that you've been doing. Right. So we just got to this. We got to the first town. We have whited out 3 times. Oh wow, that's an interesting little grate over here. Yeah, we've whited out 3 times. And it feels like the story is mostly the same. There's a few other little like things here or there that have been like mentioned differently. Like we have an entire pack full of goodies. So like we have an infinite amount of cherry of all of our berries. The catch rate for Pokemon are 100%. We have basically virtually every item, it feels like. Oh, how was Moonlighter's Watu? How was Moonlighter? The game of day that you were playing. I sadly had it opened, but did not. I was not watching. I was not watching at all. I apologize. It was good. Nice combination of cozy and action. Gotcha. Very nice. But yeah, no, we've as the everything says on top, we've got our own little like pseudo randomizer going in Elite Redux with Nuzlocke capture rules. Not a Nuzlocke itself. Really knows a lot about Pokemon. She's really strong too. Trainer school is excellent. Okay. Oh, we probably should go to the trainer school. There is 2 battles in there, right? If you catch the eyes of 2 trainers, yep. This is the Pokemon Trainer School. Go to a lot of digital loot artifacts and then sell. Oh, that sounds like oh my god, there was a game from ages ago that you did that in. It was a JRPG like one. It was like Retalia or something like that. It was a magic item shop store or whatever. Yeah, so you can only capture the first Pokemon in every route. Plus, I think almost every city has its own patch of grass. So, like, there's one down there. And we caught a Makuhita in that one. If I can go into a different route real quick. A new route, I should say. I can show you. Yeah, so new route here. Do we have any patches of grass? No patches of grass that I can get to. I have a cave, though. The cave I could most certainly do that with. I just want to see if there's actual... Nope, no grass touching here. Okay, let's go into the cave real quick. And then we're going to open up our Dex Nav. Because this tells you everything that's here. So in this cave, there are Dunsparces, Rattatas, Stunfiskets, 2 different types of Stunfisks. A ground electric and a ground steel. As well as a Scraggy. Wrong button. And then, if I were to use Headbutt, I'd have a chance at either a Buizel or a Roly-Poly. These are randomized. So in the normal Elite Redux, they have all very set amounts of what is where. Like in your first route, if you were playing standard Elite Redux, you actually have a chance of finding a Zorua, which is really cool, so you can get a very early one of those. Plus, I think there was a mention of, like, if you beat every trainer on a route, you could there's the potential of, like, legendaries going there or something like that. Yeah, Buizel from a Headbutt is kind of funny. My favorite? That is a very good question. There are so many. So, like, currently, this run, it's far-fetched. I even named it after myself, which is Feather Blocka, which translates to Feather Flapper. Overall, though, I am... I want to say early childhood, probably Lugia took my eye the most for, like, favorite of favorites. I don't know. I'm also kind of a fan of, like, the Orikoko line, currently. I don't know if I have, like, a number one, this is my favorite. Yeah, like, Leafy and Gardevoir are both really pretty. Don't talk to the blue guys that tells you the legend stuff. They can crash and reset your game. Oh, no. That's good to know. Hey, there is nothing wrong with Lucario, though. Lucario is awesome. Like, that is a good pick. There's a reason why it's so popular. Like, popular doesn't mean bad. It's popular for a reason. Intended behaviors, yeah. Talking about legendary stuff is, it is definitely intended behavior. Let's go to the trainer school real quick. See if there's actually battles in here. Okay, so I don't think there's battles in this one. I remember in a few of them, there's like an offset to like the left or right. That, oh, there's the blue guy, by the way. We're gonna do a quick save. Quick save. Let's see if it actually crashes. I've been traveling everywhere in search for outstanding traders. Most specifically, I'm looking for Pokemon battle experts. Are you a trainer too? First thing you should do is have a Pokemon learn Caught. What Pokemon do you think should have higher stats than what it was? Ooh, that's a good question. Shuckle. I love Shuckle. Shuckle's up there in one of my favorites. That man should have more stats. Make that man a legendary. I don't think that's the correct answer, but I just think having a Shuckle with ridiculous stats would be hilarious. Make him God. Exactly! Yes, he should have more stats easy. You can't tell me having a Pokemon that just only takes 1 damage wouldn't be hilarious. That's not Shedinja. I always wanted to see that. Yeah. Okay, so it doesn't look like there's anything new here. You don't study, get a little taste of my Quick Claw. Cute. I already have a Quick Claw, though. Yes, Shuckle can already do 721 million damage. I'm aware of that video. He needs to do more damage. More damage. I really like stall tactics. People hate me for it, but I do like the stall comps. I think they have their own niche spot if they can be pulled off properly. Pokemon are such strange creatures. True. Trying to figure out what to make for meals every day. It really isn't coming as... Yeah, that's true. I have a question for you. Have you ever babysat? You see, I'm a new father, so raising a child is all new to me, and I also have a problem. My daughter Walda doesn't laugh enough. She'd laugh for me if I told her something funny. Do you know a funny word or phrase you can tell me? With a metronome Shuckle in a 3v3. Tell him the words. And this is... Oh. I don't know if there's actually something funny here. Well, I tried. I tried, and that's all that matters. grows fast, but if you don't have certain jabs, it'll disobey you. Devon Corporation. I haven't stepped into this Pokemon Center. I'm going to step into this Pokemon Center just so we don't... so it's the last one I visited. I think I already did, but just to make sure. So when we white out, we go back there. Although we could fly to any city, though, can't we? Because they gave us that. They're one of our products. It makes me happy to see someone using what we've made. There's the corporation, blah, 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 blah. Okay, nothing new here. I mean, we could just immediately tackle the... Oh, we can't... They just spawn in. A valiant wielder of longswords. Okay, so that's the blue guy that you were talking about that crashes stuff, right? We're going to quick save in 2 different states. And then we're going to talk to him and see what happens. Despite your young age, you appear to be someone who seeks a profound significance in every matter. So am I right? No. How disappointing. Oh, I have to actually say yes. Young trader, I sense your curiosity for the extraordinary, but beware, for you tread on sacred grounds. The presence of the legendary creation trio looms over this place. They seek a guardian who can commune with their power, but you don't seem ready yet. Come back when you have accomplished an exceptional feat in the Pokemon League. Ah. Gotcha. Are these guys over level 16? No, they're level 16. Okay. Wormbadam. Leftovers, so you're a stall boy. Contact moves make you drop spikes. Pain split sticky web. Oh god, okay. Ah, 1 to 1% damage. Very nice. Okay, let's switch you out for Aminal. Let's get spikes up. Eesh. Okay, so you're going to special. So I do just drop the spikes. And then I could just retaliate kill with Feather. It's the only one after surfing in the mullet. Okay. But don't know if there's more. Yeah, there might be more then. Also better safe than sorry, you know. Ooh, Psycho Cut doesn't kill, sadly. So we are going to get a layer of spikes on our side. Ooh. Water Bug? That gets KO'd by everything? 33 speed, it has a Water Gem. Cryo versus foes with less than half. Halves fire, heals. Okay, yeah. So I will just Psycho Cut you then. Oh, Aqua Jet. Yeah, you know what? That's fair. Didn't kill though! That's all that matters. I don't think I could switch in because of spikes though, right? Uh, 73 speed, I will outspeed. No, because it has +1 prio. Ambush plus Violent Rush. After switching in, lasts 1 turn.
Do you have any idea who you are fucking with?
Yes, I do, Solus. I am fucking with a Lokix right now. Okay, so basically, whatever this thing hits, it's probably gonna one-hit. The smart move would be to do that. So, like, okay, theoretically, there is a chance that it wouldn't do that, but I also don't think I win anyways. Yeah, that's fine. Or I don't survive that regardless. Noibat's probably faster than Rosie, but I think Rosie could take a hit. Oh, acrobatics missed. Let's go. If I catch a low kicks, I need to aim at high kicks. Yep. This thing is most certainly faster than me now, right? 78. Yeah, this thing's faster than my entire team. Plus, it has a focus sash. Hopefully, it gets hit by the... Yeah, it'll get hit by the sandstorm, right? Four hit, 2 hit, 3 hit. Okay. Fire punch can hit or can kill. We'll do that. Beautiful. Ariados probably outspeeds. And we don't have our revenge hitter, right? 35. Oh, it doesn't outspeed. Also has expert belt. Crit hits. Always crits. +1 prio of the... Oh, God. So many opportunists. So, this kills me here then, right? Yep. Oh my God, it didn't kill.
Well, I sure hope somebody picks up that phone. Because I f***ing called it!
What'd you call? I don't think you called anything. Okay. I could keep going through here. Oh my God. I did not realize you would just, like, run in a circle. That you'd like the name? Oh, you know what? That's fair. That's fair. Machoke? I want a Machoke. Of course it has Fire Punch. I should have expected that. And posture? Okay, so thankfully my posture is actually good because I'm playing with controller. So I'm like perfectly flat backed against my chair. I'm not shrimping at all. But the stretchies and hydrates? You're really doing it to me here. Oh. Also, did it just have an ice orb or something on it that made it fucking frostbite itself? You know what? We're gonna open up the caffeine. We're gonna open up caffeine for this. You can thank me later when all those stretchies save your life for like a year. There we go. Gotta counteract it somehow easy. Hey, I've limited myself to basically 1 caffeine a day, and I actually don't even think this thing's bad in caffeine. Serving size 1 can, calories 5. 15% vitamin E, vitamin B6, B12. Yeah, no, I would say this thing's probably, yeah, low calories. This thing's actually good for me. 10 out of 10. Yeah, 70 something caffeine. I actually can't read what it says in the low light. It has a whole 70 caffeine in it. Okay, now let's see. Yeah, okay, so it does have a frost orb, which means it has the thingy that, yeah, it has guts. Iron Fist moves target attacks used by this and this Pokemon bypass accuracy checks because it's a no guard. A 70% caffeine. Oh man, I would be living the dream if that was it. Raises speed by 1 stage if the Pokemon flinches. Fire Punch, Ice Punch, Power Up Punch, and Brick Break. Yeah, that makes sense. Ah, that's what Frostbitten does. Guaranteed 0 hit KO. Let's go. Yeah, this thing outspeeds, so I just want to let it kill Ignis. The alternative is making something else tank a punch, right? I could make Zigzagoon tank a punch, flip into Farfetch'd, or to Feather, to rattle the Machoke. Because I think the Zig dies. I think the Zig gets zagged. Yeah, I also haven't put the IVs on it fully. But I think the Zig gets zagged. I didn't think it was... That thing did 326 damage. I didn't think it was gonna do Brick Break. Otherwise, I wouldn't have wasted Zig. I figured it was gonna do one of the other punches. That's sad. 24 speed. Yep, not even worried. Jolteon! I want an evolution. Give me the evolution. Okay, so Focus Sash is already broken. So I have literally no problems just X-scissoring you. This might... Well, actually, the Jolteon didn't outspeed. I'm pretty sure this doesn't. Yeah, no. This also... It also had Flame Orb. So this is a Gutsy trainer. Okay. Everything can go poof? Okay. Life Orb, so I don't have to worry about that. Weather Ball. Okay. Cool. That would have been the, what do you call it? Final turn anyways. That's probably a Pokemon right there. I'm running into a little bit of problems with starting with Ignis. I think we're going to switch it up to Aminal. Oh, my Pokemon's gorgeous fur. Their beauty will render you helpless. Okay, so this Pokemon, whatever it is, has fur. The first one, right? I would say that has fur. The Zebistrika. Definitely. It has fighting moves, so like this thing's going to fuck me up. But hopefully we get a layer of spikes out. Oh, it has fire. You know what? It has a fire move too. That would make sense. Oh, its speed has rose. Okay. how do I handle this? It's at 93. Oh, God. I don't have anything that's immune to fire. So it's just going to get another one off. At which point it will probably be faster than Feather. Which means it can one-hit Feather. Or it could do that. Never mind. Okay. We're gonna immediately end this man's entire existence. We cannot have this man go free. 104, 93, just barely. And it has nothing that gives prio. Okay. $275 damage. Well deserved. Because that thing could have easily just sweeped me. And my attack and defense fell. So, like, there's a chance for that. We are switching out, though. I should probably see what it has. Does it have Pursuit? What does Tickle actually do? Oh, I mean, it lowers its attack and defense, right? Status moves have +1 priority, but fail on opposing dark. Power up fire moves. Power up fire moves. Oh my god, it's a double fire. Okay. Do you have a way of handling this? I mean, I could 1-inch punch it to death. Cool. Okay. It's still a lot of damage for it being a resistance. What are your other moves? Fire Pledge, Fling, Taunt, Boar's Palm. I think Fling is going to do... It's probably kill me in 2 hits, right? I did want to set up, but I figured it was going to taunt. Fair. Okay, Focus Sash is broken. Oh god, Hypnosis. Immune to Ground, Boost Ghosts. Whew, okay. Yep, that's fine. We can retaliate with Feather, because Pokemon died last turn. So this thing's just gone. Even with our minus attack, it's like, I think everything kills. Almost everything kills. Does Psycho Cut kill? Psycho Cut kills. I use specifically Psycho Cut just so it's a non-contact. We probably outspeed. I want to make sure, though. This thing has a Smoke Ball. Cast Curse. Curse Body. Honestly, so I'm getting into the tempo of this, which I am liking Elite Redux on Elite Mode. Part of me wants to consider trying Hell Mode as well. Oh, it doesn't even matter. That's the last one there. Because Hell Mode specifically says that that things have unfair move stats and whatnot. I think that would be kind of fun to see, unless everything ends up being no guard sheer cool. Like, that's just not fun. But if it has actually fun, what do you call it? If it actually has like fun, unfair movesets, I think that'd be great. Oh, right. I wanted to do that specifically so we can get like another Pokemon member. Another party member. Because there probably is grass somewhere on this route. Because, like, I honestly feel at this point, obviously this is very early into the game. We don't even have our first badge. But I do feel like I'd be able to manage beating this in a relatively decent amount of time. Okay, so this is another one that casts Curse. Oh, that said, still probably want to go for just getting spikes up. That's fine. We made him use the power gem. Retaliate doesn't work on this, but we could still probably follow it up with something else that might. That said, we could probably go Zig and make this man zag into... Oh, it's just Snarl, though. Okay, we're going to Daddly. We do outspeed currently, right? 5150. We do not. Okay, I do want to set up a tailwind. Awesome, we got the flinch on that. Double flinch, that's a KO. Hell yeah. Getting our dividends from when they flinched us 5 times in a row. I don't feel like I need to be scared about this. I'm sorry, it's choice specs? Flees when stats are lowered. Boosts water. Triggers 50 surf after using a water... Oh. Oh. Okay. It has Thunderbolt. That's why you switched into this. So that Thunderbolt one hits me then, right? Icy Wind and Dragon Pulse actually do. Icy Wind, Dragon Pulse. Yep, and we'll just retaliate, kill it. And 288 damage. Okay. Okay. They're you versus the guy they tell you not to worry about. Do I actually outspeed this man? I do, 30. Right, because I have all the other stuff set up. This man has Assault Vest. Ah, fucking... Okay. Really out here insulting just the generic Farfetch'd. I mean, he's still getting one hit, but like... God damn. You do have a Focus Sash. You also have a Sandstream. Senses super effective moves, dodges 1 super effective hit, only damaged by attacks. Okay. So the problem now comes from... Okay, so nothing here can kill me immediately. We know we can't one-hit it. Does Psycho Cut have... Psycho Cut's just high crit, isn't it? I think that's why I have it. Yeah, high crit. High crit. Okay. Do I want to suffer damage here? I think suffering damage here is fine. Yep. Well, then this doesn't matter. Cool. I take every battle as if it's, there's going to be so much more to it. The fact that some of these wait until you get close and then are like, oh, we're gonna move now. I actually do love it. Pseudo Widow. Man certainly has a fighting move. Yep. That's fine. I get two up. I could probably retaliate KO this, right? Like, I know it has a lot of defense, but it should still be just a single boop, right? Oh, 99% actually? Oh, brother, ooh. I think this thing one hits me then. Okay, Zigzagoon. Okay, that was a good switch. Because I didn't look at its attacks. I haven't actually looked at what it has. It probably has Sturdy as well. Okay, I should be able to retaliate, kill it now. Sucks that I had to sacrifice 2 for that, but... and then just to verify... Eviolite... Contacts... It's paralysis immune, half damage from grass at full HP. Yep, it has Sturdy. Okay. Yeah, so that thing had like 100 health. Rhyhorn. It doesn't have like Arena Trap, does it? Lightning Rod, Solid Rock. Rock Hard Will, Giggity. And Rough Skin. Okay. So nothing to be too worried about. I say that, but I don't have a very decent switch in. It's going to use a rock attack. Ignis would probably be the best bet here. Because I had to sacrifice 2 Pokemon early on. Okay, cool. Okay. Beautiful. Even though Rough Skin still gives me a little bit of damage back, that's fine. Get our Creeping Thrones down. Thrones? Creeping Thrones. Yes, the throne to the castle actually walks around. Get that man out of here. Probabas. Probabas. Hopapapapapapos. Leftover sucks. Hits as many times as it has heads. It only has 1 head though, right? Unless each of its arms is considered a head, in which case it hits, what, 3 times? Do we outspeed this? No, we do not. So I think it kills us here. Apparently it does not. Well, okay. It says that, but I'm pretty sure it actually kills us here. I can retaliate, though, afterwards. Or if it doesn't, I mean, aromatherapy will be fine. Ooh, okay, so it is 3. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. Ah, but it's just gonna keep healing. Do we actually have anything that can get us out of this if we just heal up to full? 8 to 10, 1 to 3. Oh wait, we will toss it though. Okay. This thing most certainly outspeeds us. It does have thorns. We've broken the focus sash. So it's rock, flying, ground. Yeah, okay, I think we just let Ignis die here. In case it missed, I was gonna go for that. Clean up with Farfetched on this. Yeah, I should... Oh, okay, even better. Ooh, this man's a fucking wall. It is gonna try... Oh, it's gonna fucking hit me with rock shower again. Yeah, rock shower kills. It's gonna kill that too, though. Oh god, we don't have anyone good here. It almost feels like Daddley's gonna be the worst off. I think I sack Daddley, refly in Feather for a power to up, retaliate, and then try and clean up with Rosie. Yeah. Oh, you survived. I did. Oh, does Sandstorm kill you though? No, it doesn't. Okay. Tailwind dies out perfectly, meaning that I can get another one up as soon as Feather comes back in. $32 to... Okay, well... Yep. Well, hopefully I can clean up with Rosie here. The question is, do I want to bulk up first? 4 hit KO, so that means it will guarantee kill me the next turn. Do I think a +1 damage is going to be enough? I don't think it is. I think I have to risk the 2 1-inch punches. Oh, that's painful. Okay, cool. Okay, that was, we risked it for the biscuit there. And we did make it to the grass patch. The big old question, what do we potentially want? We can get another Noibat here, Milcery, Deerling, Centric, Illumies, and Chingling, which Chinglings I love. If we use Honey, we can get another Noibat. Swaddle, a Roly-Poly, and a Cough, or if we use Headbutt, we can get a Cubchoo or a Cough. I don't think I have anything that knows Headbutt, because I actually, like, getting a Cubchoo would be fucking amazing. Hey, thank you for stopping in, Solus.
Kids die for free.
Okay. I don't know how to respond to that one. Ad break. Perfect. Yeah, that's how we respond to it. Do I have something that knows a headbutt? Can also be cut/rock smash. Ooh, thank you for that, Zori. That is huge info. And rock smash. I don't have either of those though, right? Yeah, I have fly and flash. So we probably do need to complete that first then. This is the fighting dojo. I don't want to do that yet. So I think we're gonna go back and beat the first gym. Do I want to go back through and actually beat the rest of these trainers? I think we could do that. I think we have a solid enough setup. Yeah, so we'll beat all of the trainers on this route, then we'll do the gym. Because we can get the free Pokemon from this route. Almost don't care what this thing has. Nuzzle, Volt Switch, Hidden Power, and Slack Off. The Hidden Power probably is something stupid, right? %, on non-contact. Takes half damage from contact moves, but fire does double. Lower speed of all foes by 1 stage, 1 hit. Yeah, Cotton Down is painful. 10 hit, 2 hits, and 5 hit. Okay. So yeah, get her spikes up. The Rindo Berry. Okay, so nothing too much to worry about here. Just a very solid physical hitter. Okay, cool. Got our 3 layers of spice up. That's all that matters. I could probably revenge kill this. Yes. 368, let's go! This Flaffy is a threat now because I am water type. Because of its Volt Switch, but Volt Switch isn't... Wait, Volt Switch doesn't have Prio? No Prio and Volt Switch. I don't have anything that can one-hit it, so we know it's going to use an electric attack. You know what, let's go into Ignis. Oops. Hit my A button, which is my B button. Yep. Lucario. Hey, look, Lucario's out. I'm not apologizing for what I'm about to do to this man. If it's a male one, it is a male Lucario. Super effective moves, never miss and always crit. That's terrifying. That is actually terrifying. Oh, that was a lot of damage. I have exactly 1 more HP than it... Oh, never mind. I was about to say I had 1 HP more than what I needed, but... Shell Bell? Yeah, Shell Bell on this thing probably goes hard. Moves hit twice, takes half damage from fire and ice, has damage taken by physical moves, does not double defense. So the problem with this is I kind of want to revenge hit this. I think with revenge hit, I would have enough damage to kill it, right? Because otherwise Ignis is dead this turn. I could potentially Zig. But Zig's not going to die in one hit, I don't think. Because it's not going to use a fighting move. Yeah, it doesn't have one. It has Hypnosis, which is also terrifying. Because that means it could just write out a lot of this stuff. Do you think it bulks up? I feel like it would bulk up Play Rough, right? Because it should note that it's not going to do a lot of damage. It's not going to kill me in one hit, right? Hidden Power Ice. It's an ice attack. Does that mean it can technically Frostbite and or Freeze? 18 to 23, 10 to 13. We need to go with Mecha Drain. Thunder Cage is great. It should kill me this turn, right? Yep. Cool. I am actually kind of curious if I should revenge kill this. Or if I should switch into, like, Daedally. Because I think Daedally outspeeds. Like, it's got 50 speed. I actually didn't check to see what the other one has. I think it was 40. We're going to take the risk of Daedally. 60. Oof. This thing might one-hit Daedally, then. Doesn't have a one-hit. Okay. It will one-hit this, though. And it will heal. I think switching it out to anything else is just going to be bad. I should have just gone into Farfetch to start with. Yeah. I don't think anything else has 60 plus speed, so it has to be Farfetched, or Feather here. And then, yeah, literally everything KOs. Am I still water type? No, I'm normal flying. Okay. Switching out does get rid of it, like my brain was telling me it did. Speed fell, which kind of sucks, but we can always switch out if we don't think we will outspeed Lucario. 52, 69. Yeah, we're fine. It does have a Prio move, though, right? It has Vacuum Wave, but it's not going to kill. Cool. Awesome. And we're just going to keep jumping into them. We're doing pretty good. We have a decently solid team at the moment. This thing's just going to status me to death, isn't it? Surprisingly, no. Sleep Powder... fucking Sleep Powder. Yeah. I mean, okay, I wasn't wrong when I said it was going to status me to death. Okay, well, we got 2 off. That's better than nothing. Did it have a contact part? I didn't see that. Nope, nothing about contact. So, oh, that's the only thing I can do anyways for damage. Right, it did have that. That's gonna be kind of painful. Okay. Yeah. I didn't even look at its moves. I just assumed everything was water. Water, fairy, normal, flying. Okay. This thing completely... Okay, this thing just wipes me. This is GG. I don't see a way out of that. That is a full counter to my team. Or to what I have left of my team, because Feather is asleep. I don't outspeed, do I? I do outspeed because of Tailwind. You know what? You know what? If this thing was playing smarter, it would 100% wipe me out. You know what? I'm not gonna argue. I'm not gonna argue. Is it because it thinks, it probably was because Bounce had the best chance of, like, one-hitting me, right? Rotom... Weren't you already Ghost? You were Electric Ice. Immune to ground, filter plus Illuminate. Damage from super effective attacks, multiplicative of other damage reduction types, boosts users' accuracy by 1.2, removes ghost typing on target when landing an attack. I actually don't know what to do in this situation. I mean, we're gonna get a protect up. Waste a turn. I guess I risk a Rosie switch in? Okay. It's all special attack damage. Yeesh. I should check the speed stat. 37, okay, yeah. 93 to 100, 86 to 100, we'll do that. Whew, okay. I got kind of terrified when my main damage dealer was put to sleep. Never once been bested by anyone at anything. Can't say I know anyone who's actually said that. Definitely not a Sarah. Well, said it and meant it, I should say. Copy stance moves used by others. Half damage from fire if grass. Grass deals 2 damage to fire. That's cool. Super tanky. Well, it's healthy, not tanky. I mean, it's kind of tanky at this part. That ice beam is gonna probably be the thing that gets me, right? Oh, you are gonna do that, aren't you? You're gonna hit me with the teeter dance. Oh, yeah, you're just gonna go right for surf. That's fine. 1 layer of spikes into a retaliation. I could do that. I can live with that. Honestly, the spikes are there mostly for... Wow, everything fucking one hits. Okay. The spikes are mostly there for breaking focus sashes. Same thing with the sandstorm, which is why I really like this as my starter. You don't outspeed, but you're still crazy fast. Don't do it. Look, this man... I'm sorry, this female for it is asking for it. There's nothing I can do. I can't throw a Pokeball at it and it be like, you know, mine. And then I can deploy it on my field. Doesn't work that way. Halves the damage by physical moves. I might not be able to one-hit this. Okay, I can't one-hit it, so we have to switch out. Switch out into Mr. Goon over here. Or do I want to get the other...
No.
God damn it, easy. Alright. We're not going to kill it. We're not going to kill it immediately. That was a lot of fucking damage, though. Had you got the Paraday? Oh my... Man got the Paralyze off as well. Are you kidding me? It has Fire Punch? Who teach? Okay, I would teach a Fire Punch as well. Yeah, we're just gonna let it fall here. See, look, this is what happens when we don't... We let Easy live 2 extra turns. Putting a marker there so I can clip that. That was great. And now for the payback. We're gonna do a full damage retaliate. For 139 damage. Oh my god. Easy. Easy, please. I'm gonna have to set that as your new intro screen. Actually, A thought just crossed my mind where I could set it up like a temp ban alert for... Oh, Retaliate just KOs that too. A temp ban thing through Streamer Deck or Streamer Bot. That could also play interesting things, or like the intro things, except it'd be an outro for bans. And I could just set that HP bar going to 0 as yours. Oh, that'd be hilarious. I'm terrified that it starts asleep. Can move, but is always asleep and is immune to status conditions. This man is living the dream. It casts Defense Curl on entry, dealing a KO. Oh my gosh. Why can't I be this Munchlax? Special defense of 33, defense of 33, or special defense of 37. Body slam, hammer, arm, fire punch, steel roller. To fucking get out of here with all these paralyzes. We're gonna hopefully retaliate KO this. Yes, we are. 167 damage. Retaliate, Farfetch'd is gonna be carrying me through this early game. When it comes to Pokemon, my wealth has no meaning. No, you could be a Team Rocket. Oh, is that everyone? No, that is not everyone. I have missed someone. Someone. So, oh, it's the people at the very end, isn't it? No, it's those two plus that man right there, I bet. All right, we're doing good so far. We'll rock you hard. Pause. Hiker Devon? Okay. Do I just not look and go for it? Contact moves make spikes. Boost the power of contact moves as well. Youch, my guy. Well, I mean, we got one set of spikes up, and that's really all that matters. I don't think I can one-hit that with Feather. I think its defense is going to be too strong. Oh, never mind. Never mind. I was not considering the power of Retaliate. This man will 100% like just get rolled apparently. Everything one hits. You have a prio hit. Also, yeah, your focus sash is gone. I can't leave anyways. Hits as many times as it has head, so it hits 3 times. It'll probably try to astonish or sucker punch that, if I had to guess. 91. Beautiful. Choice Band, boost speed by 50%, plus attack by 20% on the first turn. How much is your speed? 100? I still outspeed! Get wrecked. Okay. Plus 1.5x in a sandstorm. Which it is in a sandstorm. Do we do enough damage to one hit? Yes. Yes, we do. Do I just go for it? I just go for it. I'm not even going to read it. I should have read what it had. The one time I'm like, nah, we're not going to read it. Literally, this is the second time it's like, I'm not going to read it. I'm just going to click the button and we get floored by it. I am 2 for 2 for saying I'm not going to read what it has. .70 speed? What is our speed? 40? Okay, so we are going to get first hit. But we should be fine. Oh my god, and it missed. Burn? Burn! No contest? Yeah, that fight was a no contest. To end up here, I'm bored, so can we battle? No, we cannot battle. I'm sorry. You don't deserve the battle. Looks for the perfect opportunity. Does that mean you go first? +1 priority for the first turn. Negative priority becomes 0. Ooh. Oh, I like that. I hate Super Luck. I hate Sniper. I hate Opportunist. I hate all of this. I hate literally everything. I kind of want to do Iron Defense. Yeah, that's fair. I've got +4 defense. I should be fine. Yeah. I'm gonna assume it does it again. Well, it's not gonna. That wouldn't do anything for me, anyways, right? Yeah, we'll just let Aminal fall here. I mean, it makes only sense. It makes sense. Guarantee the KO. The spikes guarantee focus sashes no longer work. It has +1 prio on the first turn. So this is a guaranteed switch out. Switching into Zig. That was a good switch out. Got the berry eat, which is nice. Literally everything KOs. That's terrifying. Wing attack can theoretically KO. Inverts intimidate effects, that's cool. We are going to switch. Okay. Really? You're gonna stick with that? Okay. So it KOs me this turn? Well, charge and jaw lock both KO. There's not much I can really do about that. Like, switching out is not the correct answer. 8 correct answers to figure out its speed at 45. Okay. Oh my god, it missed. I was not expecting a miss. EVO Light, which is, it makes sense. Serene Grace, yeah, this thing's going to be murder on whatever its extra effects are going to be. Can't be hit by flying those. That is good to know for if I have to throw in Data Lead there in this upcoming one. Flitching, raise all powers, may raise abilities. Yep. That's kind of what I expected from a Togetic here. Everything probably kills. No, nothing kills, actually. That's interesting. Might as well get some damage on it. Cool. Revenge kill? Revenge kill. Let's guarantee it. Cool. Oh, do we still have secret bases? This is what these are, right? Yeah, these are secret bases. Oh my god, I haven't set up a secret base in forever. This was one of my favorite things. This isn't like the fucking underground. Oh, I loved that so much. I'm 100% gonna have to set up a secret base. Oh, I wonder if Redux added more stuff to it. You can get an unknown. Let's go. Okay, so it's just land. So, like, Rhyhorn would be dope here. Hoot Hoot, which... fucking love Hoot Hoot. Oh, but Chingling, Loons... It's, okay, so it's 100% a honey here. To try and grab one of these. I love me some Chingling, too. Like, Rhyhorn would be great, right? Because then you can get up to, like, you know, Rhydon. Unknown, I feel like, is just hilarious to have. It would be great to have on a team, but playing this smart... Oh, that's battle items. Don't tell me there's nothing here. Make me actually take a step and potentially risk it all. Yo, shiny Chingling, let's go. The fog is deep. Add steel to its typing, which is cool. Sadly, we won't see that effect because it'll be randomized once we catch it. Ooh, what do we want to name this Chingling? That sounds like a Rhyhorn. Or Rhydon? I think that's Rhydon. That's a Rhydon sound. The ore bounces all over, making a ringing sound. It can cry for an awfully long time. So can I, Chingling. So can I. Ba, 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 da, da, da. We're gonna name it Easy because we've been bullying him. No, it's definitely not a Sev Pokemon. It's not a night. You know what? It might be kind of a night Pokemon. I've been kind of hoping for like a sturdier Pokemon for night, though. We're gonna name you... oh, okay, so a Chingling named Lemon would be great, but the Chimecho wouldn't be. So... I can name it Grapefruit. I'm naming it Grapefruit. No one can stop me. This is my roller coaster, and I hate roller coasters. F-R-U-I-T, yeah. Just like my name, it is a perfect fit. Welcome, Grapefruit. And that's all we're checking here. Because we'll come back here regardless. I want to dig that tunnel. RAR X3 Uwu, dig the tunnel. Give as many as you like. I got a Galarian Farfetch'd! Do I just name it Feather too? I'm actually going to be mad if it's better than my Farfetch'd is. Although I would find it rather implausible. I say that, and then the first thing I see on this thing is Eternal Blessing. Restores 1/12 of the user's maximum HP at the end of each turn, while under misty terrain. Also restores 33% of the maximum HP when switching out. That's pretty fucking strong. Also, it's shiny. Fuck off. Big... so, that's a lot. Activates any sun-related effects of the sun moods. Boosts a stat by 50%. Cures status in sun. 50% chance to restore berry on turn. 100% in stun. And raises highest attacking stat by 50% in sun. Only damaged by attacks. Showdown mode guarantees a critical hit while also boosting the user's attack by 20% and their speed by 50% after switching in lasts 1 turn. Cheap Tactics uses Scratch, targeting a random opponent when switching into battle. This is a ridiculous fucking Farfetch'd. If I have a Sun team, this thing would be insane. What the fuck? It evolves up to a Surfetch'd at 28. Okay, so technically this thing won't keep this ridiculousness the entire time. But the audacity of the game to give me a better Farfetch'd. So you get the Scratch. Oh god, that is insane if that's true. Oh, you know, you're right, because it lasts an entire turn, right? Yeah, so it's not first hit, it's entire turn. That's even worse for how good that is. What the fuck? Oh, that's scary. That's a scary Farfetch'd. What about Chingling? Evolves into a Chimecho at level 10. So I feel like I should just pull this out and level it up without even looking at its abilities. Grimnay is great. Olay? I'm sorry. I hit the wrong button. I saw Olay and my mind just... 20% chance to avoid single target moves. That's hilarious. Screen Cleaner. From both sides of the field. Toxic Chain. That's cool. Okay, we're gonna yoink this out and see what what Chimecho has. I do wish they did the Infinite Fusion thing, where you can just go to Pokemon and then click and then go down here and hit rename. Understood. I totally understand why they didn't or why they haven't, but still think that'd be cool. That's just a QOL. Chimecho's up there for one of my favorite Pokemons. Even if it sounds like a coughing. That wasn't wheezing, that was definitely coughing. But you don't level up again. There is a Mega Chimecho form. Okay. 50% chance to attract on contact. Also works on offense. Doubles foe peep. So pressure's really good. Q-Charm is interesting. Takes half damage from Dark, Ghost, and Psychic attacks. Oh, that's actually pretty good. Normal moves become Steel. Steel resistor. Okay. Yeah, so I feel like Aegis Ward there is super good. What's Primal Armor? Reduces damage from super effective attacks by 50%, multiplicative with other sources of damage. And then, what Pixie Power. All fairy-type moves for the user, their allies. Bonuses reversed by Aura Break. Yeah, this thing is just a stall tank. Yeah. Like, eat your heart out. That's... Oh my god. And it normally has 100 special defense, 90 defense? I almost don't even want to consider what the Mega Evolution for this boy is. If Psychic Terrain is active. That's a cool move. This is a special attacker, right? Yeah, 95 special attack. Okay. I'm not gonna disregard the physical because something like Rapid Spin is super nice. Joe, now, just to see what ridiculous we can do with it with a 1 HP Pokemon like that. Like, I guess the chance of it getting 3 innates and an ability that actually makes it viable at 1 HP, though, would be kind of low, but still would be hilarious to see. Yeah, so this would require Psychic Terrain plus Barrier, right? Which is 2 moves, and I don't feel like I have enough for that. Yeah, Psychic Noise I think is going to be really good. It is specifically that user. A 10% chance to lower their special defense. Maybe we just go Hidden Power Steel. But so long as I'm reading the foes, I shouldn't have a problem with anything being reflected back. This would just specifically be for if I get set up on with spikes, which I have been set up on spikes before. I think I'd be... I think we hold it just in case, because you never know. You never know. Although, like, having a steel move isn't the best, I guess, honestly. Weather Ball would also be a nice, but I do think we keep yeah, I think we keep what we have with this. Level cap you. And then before I keep forgetting, let's give Zigzagoon the rest of his fucking abilities. Because he's doing all of this without it. What do I want from you? I guess I want more attack. We'll just throw the rest into there, right? Wow, none of that actually increases. Ouch. That's enough to increase your special attack. Too bad you don't use it. so this is going to be the best that this can be. I am going to do a quick save. Perfect. And go from there. Do I actually want to keep this? I kind of do. I do like my Noivern. Or my Noibat. Yeah, Rap could be good. I feel like I feel like having Rapid Spin in my back pocket though will save me more damage in the long run. Even though it's a situational thing, right? I feel like Rap would be the safe play. How am I gonna build this team? Who do I drop? The spikes are helping so much. Well, the alternative is I only have to drop one with that, though, right? So I think we drop Aminal here. Oh, and we just lead with Ignis. Because this only requires having one out. And we also get the Faraday plus Sumo Wrestler combo here, right? So Magus Blades? Deal special damage and use a special... Oh, gosh. Well, you level up, though, don't you? Level 20, yeah, so we won't actually see Magus Blades being used. That's kind of terrifying, though. Yeah, because all you need to do is drop Creeping Thorns, one set, because that's all you can drop, and then go from there. And then we have Mega Drain Hidden Power Ice with Aromatherapy as the backup. I feel like that's fair. We have Zigzagoon for... I really, really need something better than Crush Claw Return Snarl on you. Mudsport doesn't help. Frustration could? Oh, it's probably Night Slash, actually. We'll do that over that. Especially well on foes that switch out. Bug? I don't feel like there's enough damage potential with a bug attack. Body press is actually probably the smartest thing I could do here. Get rid of Snarl. Yeah, I feel like this makes it much more viable now. And Protect is doing really good work on this man. Part of me actually almost considers putting Protect over Aromatherapy on this. I know, I think this is fair. So in what situations am I using this, besides just face-tanking God? I guess it's just face-tanking God and doing damage, right? 46, 44, 85 HP, like, or 68 HP, like, Okay. I'm going to snooze that ad, because we're going to see if we can first try this gym leader. I feel like I'm sufficiently there. I don't remember what gym type this is either. Not let you get out. Gyms work a little differently from what you expect. Every trainer here is fully optional, so if you're in a hurry, you can go right up and fight the gym leader. However, I wouldn't recommend it. The gym leaders all have their own reasons, but they might not appreciate you just charging through. So take your time, even if you decide to not battle them. Make sure you talk to everyone. They might give you some important hints. Good luck on your journey. You'll definitely need it. Okay. So, part of me now just wants to rush in and immediately do that, but, rocky, uneven ground. You cut yourself on sharp stones. Rocky, uneven ground, cut yourself on sharp stones. Battle time. So it's like rocky terrain, it's obviously rock themed. We've got probably cut attacks of sorts. Oh, you know what? Because of how many gym trainers there are in here, I bet each one of them either has a broad comment or a very specific comment about whatever Pokemon they have. Or the gym leader has. I think regardless of what this man does... Stealth Rock, Head Smash, Thunder Wave, Volt Switch. Okay. And Berry Juice. I would expect nothing less. And it has Sturdy. Yeah, I feel like a lot of these Pokemon are going to have Sturdy. Salicberry. Multi-hit moves always hit the max. Has damage taken by rock types, or rock damage. Normal moves become water. Immune to crits. X-Scissor is probably gonna, like, what, 2-hit me? Yeah. I don't actually have a reason to stay out with this. Paralyze is always going to be here. Would I want someone else to tank a bug-type attack? Dark Ghost and Psychic. Maybe we could see about doing a Calm Mind setup. Get some draining. I actually don't know how much Fairy would do against this man. But we also have Rapid Spin, worst case. Because he's what? Is he? He's what? Rock Water? Actually, I could check. Why am I trying to guess? I keep forgetting that this thing just tells me everything. It's Rock Bug, yeah. And water moves are empowered. So I don't want to send out Rosie. Yeah, because Aqua Jet is a prio move, so that'll just absolutely ruin my day. I mean, we could try Zig. We'll try Zig. Oh, my pre-roll ads are off now? Oops. There's an ad in 2 minutes anyways. Yeesh. Okay, Farfetch'd in. Hi, Lils. How you doing? Oh god. Oh god, no, not that. Ah! Oh, right. It doesn't mute my desktop audio. I need to change it so it does. So it actually looks like my stream crashed. Whoops. How you doing, Lils? What you been up to? Anything fun and exciting? Just got off of work. Let's go. Get to chill and relax. I think this thing just like one hits me, doesn't it? Yeah, its head smash will just boop my snoot a little too hard here. Let's go to grapefruit. Check. Let's test out grapefruit. Okay, okay, respectable. I don't think it has anything to heal with that. Do I outspeed? That is the question. Da-da-da-da-da. Yeah, of course I outspeed. See about setting up maybe one or two of these? But it does do a lot of damage, right? But Draining Kiss will do... Wait, hold on. Is Draining Kiss physical? Oh, I may have actually fumbled. No, Draining Kiss is special. Okay, we're fine. We haven't fumbled as hard as I thought I did. Oh god, of course it has the T-Wave. I forgot about that. Okay, +2, +2. Hey, thank you for the Prime Lils and 35 months. Head Smash might kill. It does kill. Fuck. Not the best start with this, but that's fine. This is a guaranteed KO with Retaliate, at least. Oh, this is the Salt little bitch! I remember you! Immune to status exclusion takes half damage from Ghost. Deploy Stealth Rocks when hit by contact. That sucks. Yeah, Salt Cure. Salt Cure, recover, Iron Defense, and Protect. This is gonna be a... Okay, we have X Scissor. We can kill it in 2 hits at least. If I live that long. Okay. Yeah, that's fair. I guess we go with... we're gonna have to go with Ignis, or Rosie. 1-inch punch, whatever comes out. Oh, secret power can actually kill. I think we outspeed. Yes, not by much. Oh, it didn't kill. That sucks. Well, this might be a loss. Oh my god, but it missed its attack. Okay. You know what? We don't even look. We just go for it. 100% of the time it just works when you just go for it. This is the first time we didn't look, and I said we wouldn't look, and we got it. Okay, so the healing is gonna suck. Hopefully it doesn't set up. Draconic Fangs also kind of sucks. There's not much else we can really do. Oh, but it doesn't kill. If it doesn't kill, I think we can aromatherapy if we survive. Okay. Kinda sucks, but we did get some extra damage on it. Nothing immediately kills. Razor Wind almost one hits. Oh my god, it did one hit. Oh, that was way too close. Okay. I kind of want to pull out one of the fightings. One of the fighters we have. Because we do have the Sock, and we do have this Pascal here. We also have Solus. I never actually checked what Solus had. We just got him and then never looked at him. Solus has a restraining order. That doesn't surprise me. Once each switch in. Blocks flinch, intimidate, scare, focus, ask, and focus blast never misses. Merciless plus guarantees critical hits against targets who are the user's electric attack becomes more effective against electric Pokemon, dealing 2x damage instead of 0.5. Also allows the user to paralyze electric. That's insane. Summons Rain on entry for 8 turns. Gain electric type stab. More electric boosting. Thunder Call automatically triggers a follow-up smite attack at 20% power. This physical electric attack has an 80% accuracy, it can paralyze the target, and applies the smackdown effect, grounding flyers, and then you also have Rose Garden. That is kind of an insane... Solus is kind of insane. I guess the question is, do you have, like, Thunder Punch? Not that I see, no. Would be really cool if this man had Thunder Punch, because then he would just storm the castle by himself. Do you have Focus Blast? I didn't actually look for Focus Blast. I probably should have. There we go. Focus Blast is special, isn't it? Yes, yes it is. And it never misses. I understand that it only has 20 special attack at 14 compared to 27. But that might be worth it. What about these boys? Right, you have a different way of tossing stuff out. Delta Stream is useless on you. Physical attacks lower defense, which would probably be really good for you. You do have a physical grass attack too, which is actually kind of good. You also have Creepy Thorns? Fucking Hyper Beam. Like, clearly they're gonna have a way to deal with fighting mons, right? Or fighting attacks, right? At least that's the hope. Evasion is boosted by 1.25x in Fog. Mighty Horn plus 30% bleed chance on horn moves. It negates the effects of stat changes. Rock and Ghost types are immune to bleeding. Okay, so Impaler kind of sucks. Warmonger's kind of really good for you. And then Dreamscape... User can act normally, gains immunity to status conditions, doubles the power of moves when any active Pokemon is asleep. Attacks hit sleeping foes who are switching out for 1x power instead. Damaging them before leaving boosts damage by 20%. Dreamscape is kind of good. Like, both Warmonger and Dreamscape feel really good here. Are you winning, son? We are winning. We are in the first gym right now, and we are considering the following of how to actually go about in fighting this man, or fighting the little people inside of it first before we actually go to the first gym leader. By fighting them, yes. Oni Fist, a strong punch from the shadows. Thank you for that, Wills. Always hits Iron Fist boost. Court change. Mysterious power that swaps the effects on either side of the field. Okay, so let's go back to this real quick. Rock, Steel, and Fighting moves are boosted by 30%, which would be another boost to that. Or we can go with this. Considers the user as asleep for moves and statuses. Time to play some gears. Enjoy your gears. Hopefully they don't war too much. Horn and drill-based attacks. So if I could find something that's also a horn and or drill-based attack, it would be kind of good, right? Although I think this guy's just going to be fierce. There are some cannons, though. No. I figured as much. It was all going to be like fisticuffs. Which is fine. I wasn't honestly expecting anything else. Now it's just getting coverage, right? Is this a multi-hit? Doesn't actually say. Clears stat changes. That might be kind of good to have on hand. Physical Psychic Secret Power. Yeah, you know what? We're going to do that. I forgot what Meditate does. Nope. To raise attack and special defense. I think we're mostly going to get... Well, no, because there was some physical... There were some special attackers, though. Yeah, I think that's fine. I think we can leave that. Oni Fist, Secret Power, and then... Okay, we need to get Throat Chop out. With probably just a fighting move, right? I mean, Karate Chop is probably the correct play here. Oh, actually, it'd just be 1-inch punch then, right? Because it never misses. And it also gets the Iron Fist boost, just like that would, right? That's a slash. That's a fist. Yeah, no, I still think it's going to be just considering myself asleep so I don't get status. Sadly, he doesn't have like a way of making things go to sleep. But I think Gojo is going to be the play here. It's just going to be figuring out who to replace him with. Actually, I feel like the Zigzagoon is going to be a liability more than any. Well, it also has a fighting move, right? Oh God, is it actually the? Is it actually? I think it's gonna be Daddly here. Yeah, no, Daddly's not useful here. I think this is going to be the correct play. Also, we never did look at the Rookity that we originally got. Royal Decree. Cute. Fossilize plus rock moves ignore abilities. But we could also just level it up, right? Can I do that from here? Oh, I can evolve you from here. Oh, and it just immediately does it. Oh, that's cool. Like, so this man's flying, right? So it's not going to necessarily... It's not going to necessarily be the best thing for this. Sticky Hold plus Gooey. Contact moves are boosted by 30%. When the user knocks out an opponent with a direct hit, it immediately recovers 25% mid. That's kind of cool. Elemental Charge gives attacking moves a 20% chance to inflict conditions based on the move type. Attacks with Sand Attack on switch-in is kind of cool. I don't think you have Elemental Charge. Yeah, I don't think this man would be useful for a ground rock gym. Yeah, no. Even though it has a grass hidden power. That is just way too much of a liability. So is that going to be our new team? I mean, Zigzagoon... Rosie also feels like a liability because of fire, right? But we don't have much we can do, right? I could throw in another Farfetch'd. But the smokescreen is actually come in handy, as well as the prism armor, right? Yeah, and you have Secret Power Grass too, right? So like there's a lot of coverage here. Okay, yeah, no, I think Rosie stays. Zigzagoon is kind of an odd choice, but it stays. We just need an item for Gojo now. Oh, and to level him up. When do you level up? Sock has no evolutions. Interesting. Oh, and I have to set your stats, don't I? I mean, it's definitely just going to be maximizing speed. Is it just like speed and attack and just hope this man one-hits everything? I feel like that might actually be the correct play. He's not going to outspeed it. Well, I mean, okay, so if this is a rock gem, a lot of stuff he will outspeed, right? Which means I probably should get rid of Meditate, because there's not going to be many times where he will be able to set up. He should just be a full-on... kind of like the... Ooh, do I just not give him an item then, so I have more coverage with acrobatics? That's a consideration. I could give him focus. So okay, the consideration here is focus sash, so that when it does break, he can do a lot of damage with acrobatics. But this is also like a rock ground gym, so acrobatics isn't going to do a lot normally, anyways. I think it'd be safer to do retaliate. Because we're going to have a lot of people switching in, right? Switching is going to be continuously more and more useful. We're going to start with Focus Sash. And then we're going to go from here. Life Orb is a consideration if I think we'll always outspeed. Choice Scarf is also another good choice because, well, we'll be speedier. It means I could also play Farfetch'd. I could play me, get the Retaliate hit in, switch into something else, let that die, switch into him. That would also let me have the Tailwind up. But that means I'd have to have something die within one turn of Farfetch'd being called back, right? 1, 2, 3, yeah. It's probably not the best bet. I could throw on one of the vests. Probably a tactical vest if I wanted to do that. Immune to battle hazards I don't think is the biggest issue I have. That boosts the power of super effective moves. It's probably a 1.1x. Maybe we do Shell Bell. Because we're wanting him to do a lot of damage, so anything he does get hit with... Yeah, you know what? We'll try that. We'll try Shell Bell out on him. Even Cold becomes Diamond. Once I'm backed into a corner, that's when my true power starts to shine. Backed into a corner, so it sounds like if there's a setup into this team. Oh, I didn't, Okay, yeah, this is fine. Choice Scarf, so, I mean, you're already gonna outspear me, which is fine. Outspear me? Outspeed me. Does this thing one hit? It doesn't one hit. It does 2 hit, though. That's fine. Because I can retaliate with a, yeah, retaliate with Farfetch'd. Or with me. Just for curiosity, 60, 104. Okay. A not very effective 192. Roggenrola, probably one of the coolest Pokemon names there is. Eviolite. That's actually kind of scary. Power Core. Only damaged by attacks. Deploy Stealth Rocks when hit on contact. Oof. Nothing one hit, so I probably want to... Oh yeah, because it has Discharge and Power Gem. Yeah, we'll switch out to Grapefruit. That was 7? Okay. I probably hit it with Psychic Noise, just... I mean, it can't heal though, right? Like, it doesn't actually have the ability to heal. No. No, it does not. Just the guaranteed KO. This man has fucking electric attacks, doesn't he? Normal moves become electric. Cast defense on entry. At full HP cannot be KO'd. And 30% chance to paralyze on contact. 10% on nods. Eesh. Got double... It has explosion? Call this man Lord Explosion Murder. Okay, we're going to switch out to Rosie then. Or Zigzagoon, which we still haven't named. That's a lot of damage, and it's paralyzed me. Thankfully the recoil did a lot to it though. Protect does nothing. I think I just let this man die. Which is fine by me. Once again, go back into Feather. Hopefully, yeah, Psycho Cut's enough to kill, so we don't have to worry about contact. This thing might No, it's not going to outspeed currently. 44. Berry Juice. Half damage taken by rocks. Psycho Cut can actually kill here. I would lose Feather though, right? If it doesn't. .47 speed. And 44, so Gojo would outpace. I think we take the risk. Okay, cool. Corsola is a very interesting one to have here. Shockingly, we don't KO it. When hit, Natural Cure plus Regenerator, Burn Immune, takes 35% less damage from super effectives. Wait, do you have a Toxic Skull Power Gem? Okay, so it's going to hit me with a gem. And it has Rocky Helm. It also has Toxic, which is fucking terrifying. Do we sack Rosie here? I think it's a Rosie sack. Yeah. Oh, but it missed. Okay. That's fine. Wow, that actually didn't do as much as I thought it would. Okay. Like, we have 2 spikes, stealth rocks. Both kind of suck. So Rosie has to full on stay out here. 25, so we still outspeed. It has leftovers. Immune to stat drops, only damaged by attacks. Less damage if it hasn't moved yet, so it's going to take 30% less damage every turn. This thing is a wall. This is another stall tank. Moonblast, Rest, Sleep Talk, Calm Mind. Yeah, so it's basically just here for Moonblast. Moonblast does not kill. I think we still just go for the 1-inch punch spam. Hope for crits, because I don't think Bulk Up is going to do enough build up for us here. It also missed an attack, which is super helpful here. Yeah. The bigger question is, do I think... Oh, which one actually has more attack? That will help me consider this. 47 as compared to 66. I think Gojo here is going to be the better pick. Okay, yeah, so we're gonna get the retaliate damage in. Oof. Okay, maybe this wasn't as good as I considered it to be. Don't live it. Ouch. This Carbink is just tanky. Oh, I probably could have... I probably was Feather here originally because of... Yeah, it would have been. I keep forgetting about the stab bonus from Retaliate for this guy. That's fine. We finished it. We finished it. For her to pick up the rock type at her young age. So that's 2 of them. One more. Roxanne always told me to start that the best way to defend is to start out with a solid foundation and then slowly get tougher. Yeah, okay, so she's literally going to be a stall comp, isn't she? Just after I was like, oh yeah, stall comps are great. She is going to be like a substitute baton pass spike laying some bitch, isn't she? Geo, dude. Let's roll! But not immune to explosion and crash damage. Can't be KO'd from full health. Well, that's fine, I figured. We got 1 off, right? Probably could switch out into... It'll probably Fire Punch again, right? Like, I feel like that's the most appropriate thing for it to do. Head Smash, that's kind of terrifying here. I outspeed, right? But it is going to E-Quake. Oh, tried to Head Smash again. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna do 1 more. I was really hoping it'd miss. Okay, all of these are guaranteed. Kabuto. That was a lot of damage. Oh my lord. Oh, it had the... that's fine. Okay, I'm happy it didn't have, like, thorns or something here. Bonsly probably has, like, Thunderbolt on it, right? If I had to guess. No. Woodhammer... Oh, it has Head Smash. Yeah, Head Smash is just gonna, like, one-hit me. Yeah, Head Smash guaranteed one-hit KO. Do I outspeed? I mean, I don't know why I'm asking. I have 104 speed. I know I outspeed. Nothing's a guaranteed kill. I could throw Zig in, get a few turns of the Aurora he provides, as well as Foul Play, mayhaps? Ooh, Body Press, actually. I think that's probably the play. surprisingly, it is not. Defense of 43. That's fine. Probably enough damage now to retaliate bop it. Yep. Rock Ruff. 42 speed. +1 prio for half health enemies. Okay. Everything is a guaranteed KO, which is nice. Wing attack sounds great. Okay. Cool, cool. Oh, I love Shieldon. The Bastion is also a really cool Pokemon. I do like the evolution of this. Assault Vest. Okay. Only damage by attacks, 30% less if it hasn't moved. I'm probably not going to be able to one-hit this. Right. How do I want to go about this then? Because it's going to raise its defense every time it's hit, which means Ignis and Grapefruit are going to be the best bets against this, or I have to sack someone and get Gojo in there to do immediate damage, right? Oh, special defense is through the fucking roof too, 78. Good lord. Do I think Ignis can slow kill this? Maybe. Oh, that was with Aurora Veil off, though, mind you. Oh, there we go. Oh, yeah, okay, we can just get it out. Oh, it's the last Pokemon, though. Okay, I might be able to slow kill it with this. Probably not. I don't have enough aromatherapies, right? Because this thing will max out in defense. So I think I just need to hard swap into Gojo and pray. One-inch punch is guaranteed to KO. Okay, cool. Cool. Alright. Alright. Gym leader. No, I still think this is gonna be decent. You were diligent. Are you ready to go? Yeah, kind of expected that. Just for curiosity's sake, because you feel like you'd have like a rapid spin on yours. Absorb Scorching Sand, Shore Up. Shore Up is, yes, more HP in a sandstorm. It's alright, it gets yeeted out this turn, right? Oh, it doesn't affect it because it's Ghost. Ooh, okay. So this is just going to be a battle until it gets a Hex on me, right? Because it's basically a Hex into... how do I select it again? There we go. Oh no, it's supposed to be Scorching Sands into Hex. Oh. So Hex isn't gonna burn me. Maybe I do just ride this out then. Hey, you know what? We're just gonna ride this out. Get as much damage as we can on this. Oh, I didn't check to see what your ability was. Okay, so that's just the self-sufficient that's healing it. Okay, yeah, that's gonna kind of suck whenever it misses. This is just a slugfest. But once, there we go. Now it won't dodge anymore. I think it heals right here. No. Oh, okay. It has to go for it now, right? No, it didn't do another heal? Really? I was expecting that to last a little bit longer. This Glider 100% outspeeds. The biggest question is... Okay, so it doesn't have anything that boosts its ability when it destroys something. User inserts its ground-shaking fan. Oh. Also has Roost, but I'm not worried about Roost because I'll just one-tap this. That's fine. The question is, do I want to do... Feather's going to set up another Sandstorm, though, and this team kind of relies on it, so we're going to go with Gojo here. Oh god, okay. I didn't think Dual Wing Beat was going to do that much. Well, I guess we're setting up Sandstorm for the enemy now. Kinda sucks. Probably should have just done that from the get-go, but that's fine. We do not do enough damage here, and this thing will drop the roof on us. Basically everything KOs, but we want to guarantee it. Oh. Oh. That's the evolution of Shieldon, isn't it? Immune to critical hits, so burn immune. Boosts rock type moves by 1.2. It takes 35% less damage from... It has... That's a lot of fuck you power this motherfucker has. Okay. I should be able to one-hit him, though. I need... something else needs to die for me. Rosie gonna get wrecked. Did not get wrecked. Did get bleeding. Motherfucker also has Aqua Ring. I did not pay attention to that. Okay. That's fine. It can set up. I'm fine with it trying to set up. If Rosie can just do enough damage to kill it, that's fine. Yeah. Oh my god, it did not... Okay, it did do enough. Okay. This just clean sweeps it. Okay, so Retaliate doesn't do enough, but everything else does. That's... Onyx... I don't think I'm worried about this. Now. Cacturn kinda sucks. Okay, it says we have guaranteed KOs. It does have a focus sash, but the focus sash is broken. I don't think... Okay, so it could Sucker Punch. Sucker Punch would really suck here. Does Sucker Punch... Sucker Punch does KO. So we are playing this safe, and instead of relying on Grapefruit, Grapefruit might be sacked. Okay, I'm fine with that. It critted. That sucks. But I think the Retaliate... Oh god, but Cacturn's full HP now. Is that GG? Yep. Ah, that's rough. Okay, so I think that final turn there should have been sacking Feather and then letting Grapefruit clean up there. Otherwise, that was really, really close. Is there anything I'd want to switch up there? I don't think so. I think the initial slugfest could have been dealt with better. Getting these spikes down was the correct play. I just have to consider what I would do with that then. So it would be spikes down, switching into Grapefruit, and then cleaning up with Grapefruit mayhaps? Or setting up with Grapefruit and then cleaning up? I think that might be better. Do I want to wait out the... You know, I probably want to wait out the Sandstorm, though. We can do that. Half health, so it'll probably do its first heal. Yep, I figured. Okay, there is that. I could continue to kill it. Maybe we see if we can waste out all of its shore-ups. You have not been born yet, Seb. We have not found anything similar for you, sadly. Okay. Oh my god, and we tossed it out. Okay, so we don't have to worry about that. You just want to be chonky? I could rename Ignis. Well, we don't know what Ignis's evolution's gonna be. Ignis is fucking chonky right now. It is female, though. It's got shell armor, plus the sumo wrestler thing. So it's taking like half damage from that, and then it also has 42 defense and special defense. This thing is just extra thick. But yeah, we'll find a tinky motherfucker for you eventually. Oh, this thing just I think this thing just one-hits Ignis. No, it doesn't. Okay, how do I want to play this? Do I just keep going hidden power, get more damage on it? I think I do. Okay. Ignis is down this turn. I can switch in Gojo next if Gojo is faster. Gojo is faster. Gojo should be able to clean this up. Yeah, guaranteed. That surprisingly didn't die. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. We're just gonna keep hitting it with Oni Fist. Yeah, that's fine. We just have to heal higher than 28, which we should do. I will also kill it here. Yeah, 29, so perfect. Oh, actually, I would have been KO'd by the sandstorm. That would not have been good. 1-inch punch guarantees KO on this. Doesn't it? Needle arm. Is this faster? It is faster. So the problem with this is that once it's healed up, I don't think I have anything that actually moves like 70 plus without Tailwind, which is kind of painful. We're doing good. But I give up Focus Sash if I let something die to it, which means Feather will be able to get one hit by it. Ah, fuck. Okay, I think we set up Zig. Zig drops in. It's going to get 2-tapped, which is fine, but it's also going to get the... Oh, it also set up stones, which sucks. Okay. We go Feather Revenge, which also sets that up. Now you get the Focus Sash. Oh my god, it didn't kill. Okay. Soda Widow will one hit. Do I survive rocks or do I let this go? I don't think I survive rocks on switch-in, so I think I just let this go by doing as much damage as possible. And then I can switch in Gojo here. And Gojo should have enough damage to kill. 1-inch pinch does kill. And we are down to the Onyx. Okay. 16, 32, 67. It takes less from the... You know what? We're going to switch into Rosie. See if we can get some damage here. That's fine. That should be more than enough for a revenge kill. Everything hits. I love to see it. And that is the first gym leader now. Unless they have a 7th Pokemon they pull out of their ass. Nope. Was rushed, but I could tell you still put in the effort. Full marks, get an A. Stone Badge enables your Pokemon to use the HM Cut outside of battle. Feather got Roxanne's Amara as a gift. You gave me a Pokemans? Since you are so strong, you should be able to challenge the other gym leaders. By battling as many trainers, you'll learn many things. Up fuck the hold. It has a Choppleberry. When do you evolve? Level 36, so I can definitely look at your goodies. Adds Dragon type on entry, avoids ground attacks. To your Rock Ice Dragon? Rock Ice Dragon. I might need to pull out a calculator to see all your resistances. Also works on offense. Consuming its held item doubles speed until switched out. Oh, that's kind of cool. Mega Launcher plus Sighting System. Boosts Pulse, Beam, Ball, and Aura moves by 30%. Guarantees all moves hit regardless of accuracy checks. Moves with less than 80% accuracy receive -3 priority. Huh. That does sound kind of strong. But you have 252. It comes pre-EV too. That's cool. Avalanche. Let's look at special. Do you have like sheer cold by any chance? No, you do not. Okay. Because I was about to say, if it has sheer cold, you just throw all of its defenses and health up as high as you can. And then just every turn it's guaranteed 1 kill. It's a fairly nice Pokemans, though. More importantly, we need to go to the Adoption Center, see what else we have here. Oh, I can't just jump over that? Rude. Is my name there now? Yeah! Nope. Oh, that... Wait, please, don't take my goods. Don't worry, I'm gonna ignore that. Oh, it's you. Help me, I was right by Team Aqua. I have to get my Devon parts back. If I don't, I'm gonna be in serious trouble. No, I'm gonna go this way. Because the Poké Center is down. Oh, it's not the Poké Center, the Adoption Center. I was told there's gonna be more things to adopt. Are they all... Oh, they are all level 15. That Weedle looks like it's going to be an ice type. Abra looks kind of dope. A weird looking Makuhita. Oh my god, that Sableye looks so cool! There's the, that's how we can get the Gym Leader's Pokemon right there. The Swablu's, oh my god, the Swablu's RGB. Well, there's gonna be a few of these we're gonna have to buy at least once. I'm gonna start with the Sinistea. I'm gonna go with the RGB Swablu. I have to go with that. Sableye. Doduo probably as well. Yeah, we're gonna go with Doduo as well. I kind of want to go with the Weedle as well, because getting a really cool Beedrill... Okay. Oh, that looks so cool. It's a Ghost Dragon? Do you level up? You do level up to a Poltergeist at level 36. I actually don't know what the level cap is at the moment. Oh, level 20. Okay, so level 23 is the current level cap, so that answers that question. Readied action plus ignores protect plus screens break on readied turn. Increases attack stat by 2x for 1 turn. Multiplicative with other damage boost reapplies after switching it. Grass type goes up, or 1.8 when health is low. Tipping point. Getting hit raises special attack. Critical hits maximize special attack. And then weak armor. If hit by a contact or a contact attack, -1 defense, +2 speed. Fire moves hit twice, both hits at 70% power. That's kind of dope. So what are you? You're a physical attacker? This is a physical attacking Sinistea. With good defenses. What? Ready or not? Highs on the first turn, scares the foe on the second, 30% damage. Requiem, it sings a haunting melody, the curse, sound-based. Trump card, that deals critical damage when the user is below 50%. Flinches the target +3 priority, fails if the target doesn't use a priority move. Upper hand is kind of cool. Phantom Force. Tea Time. An Ether Held Berry. Oh, that's so cute. %30 flinch chance. Ignoring Protect. Like, that's really good for its flinch power, right? I'm sorry, what are you saying over here, Frosty Tools? I didn't actually read what it said.
Chat yearns for the birth of new chunky champion. Sav, dreaming of a realm where thickness reigns supreme, calls for an uprising against the skinny minions. Will this quest for girth grant them the power they seek? Hashtag thick revolution. Okay. That's cute. Oh, that is certainly something. Oh. Stick drift. Clear stat changes. Secret power steel. Hot damn. Okay, so I'm not gonna like fully. Oh my god, it looks so good. When do you evolve? 35. You're fire and water. Redirects ice moves, absorbs them, ups highest attack. Cannot fall asleep. Rest fails if used. Charges up when hit by wind moves or tailwind starts. Doubles the power of electric type moves until used. Hemotoxin. When they are poisoned. Set up eerie fog. So like that just gives you ice immunity, right? Ice immunity, potential electric damage, and then can't fall asleep. Mystic power is also kind of cool. Egg bomb, egg boy. Hurls a hot egg, 30% burn chance, 1.5x damage under gravity. Psycho Shift. The user transforms its status problems to the target using psychic powers. Oh, that's great. Also hits foe's ally for 1/4 damage plus 1 priority. You are a tanky hybrid, pretty much, right? It's pretty much a tanky hybrid. It could be attack or special attack. It's not the worst. Burn up, fire pledge. So that you could make it be just a straight up water type too. I crit. Wing attack, flame charge, pluck. Oh, this thing has a lot of good coverage, it feels like. Aqua ring, spotlight. Okay. Now this boy. This is what the gym leader had. Awakened twice as fast from sleep. Used harsh. Oops, not what I meant to click. When do you level up? 32. That's kind of insane. Lowering the target speed by 1 stage and making them take double damage from fire type moves. Does not stack the fire type damage debuff on successive hits. You can use Tickle and Tar Shot on entry. Lowering the Pokemon's attack and defense, as well as making them have a lower speed. Hey, you know what's probably monkey business Tartos. I 1 stage after every turn, and then overcharge. This is a... Man, this man's tanky as fuck, too. And he's a physical damage dealer. What are your types? Water, rock? Oh, right, because you did have Aqua Ring on you. I actually don't know what Drench does. I wonder if Drench makes it take more damage from grass moves. That's something I can look up actually in a second or two. Because I will probably have another BRB in the next couple minutes. Once I'm done oogling over these new Pokemons. Hydro Pump, Pebble Shower. Pebble Shower was one of the things, yep. 20% flinch. Hyper Beam, it had Hyper Beam. A lot of things have Hyper Beam. Like, Hyper Beam's super cool, but it also doesn't feel as special as it did when I was, like, 4. Probably still has a really cool visual, though. Rain Dance and Sandstorm. Why can't we just have Rainstorm that does both? Or Sand Dance. Oh, that's interesting. Spike, Stealth Rock. Oh, it was one of the innate abilities that gave it Aqua Ring, right? So it actually can't learn Aqua Wing itself, or at least currently it can't. Interesting. Yes, there was more. This guy looks dope. Okay, so you can purchase it from the Adoption Center whenever we unlock the ability to do stuff with megas. Bites twice, know your place. Contact attacks make foes move last for 5 turns. And then it also gets a defense boost on entry. Guaranteed critical hit on first turn. Uses Forest Curse on entry. Adds Grass type on contact. They also gain the Grass type as an extra type. Only affects non-grass. So wait, does this mean they get Grass? Does it actually stack 2 grasses? I figured it would only be 1 grass, right? Once again, wrong button because I made my A my B button. That's a lot of stats. Oh my lord. Making flight impossible, sharpen, snarl, and steel roller. Rolls over the opponent use a destroying terrain, yeah. The cutesy slap is slapped cutely, 10% infatuation chance. Mysterious power protects the user and its allies from status moves. Oh, there's a lot of goodies here. Alright. I am going to conduct another BRB. And while I do, it's kind of in poor taste, but because I'm probably only gone for about 3 to 5 minutes here while I handle something, I am going to run another ad so that when I do come back, we will have the most amount of pre-roll times off. So, apologize, and BRB, folks. Alright, I didn't have a random raid happen this time, right, guys? I'm still... We're still good? I don't have to feel weird? No? Okay, cool. We're good. Oh, let me get back into... a little comfy, my comfiness real quick. Also, let me open up one of my snacks. Since we're still going to continue. 7.5 hours in. First gym. Having tons of fun. I didn't clip the first gym. Hit the record button now. This is for future me. Future me will understand that. I'll see this and it'll be like, why the hell is it on my BRB screen? There it goes. Cool. BRB screen? Thank you. Oh, that is kind of loud, isn't it? Oh, well, can't really do much about that. Right. Oh, I'm not clicked on the screen at the moment. There we go. What are you, anyways? You're Steel Fairy? Poison Dark. Okay, that's kind of cool. When do you evolve? 31. Are all of these Redux? Mega Sableye Redux. Not you. That one, it doesn't say Redux, which is kind of interesting. Neither does that. Neither does that. Huh. Sets up grassy terrain or psychic terrain at random. Cute. Wow, so I keep hitting the wrong button. Holding a grassy seed will guarantee grassy terrain, while holding a psychic seed will guarantee the other. Battery provides 30% boost to ally Pokemon special attacks in double battles. Does not affect the user's own bows. Let's have a burning trap on the opponent's side of the field when the user switches in. Will be burned if they are grounded and can be burned. Consumed when triggered. Does not stack multiple traps. Huh. Well, that doesn't help. Thankfully, I have the power of Google. I have the power of Google. Chestnut Shield. Grants total immunity to all ball, bomb, and cannon moves. Completely blocks the opponent from placing entry hazards. Ooh, okay. That's actually kind of cool. Too bad we don't have any tempo with that. Oh, maybe Doduo has something with that. Do you have decent defense? Oh my god, no, this thing is just like... Okay, it does actually have decent defense, right? It's mostly attack and speed, but the defense stat is there. Oh my god. Draconic Fangs? Okay. +2 for dragons. So wait, I'm getting like the fear of like, well, not the fear, but like the insinuation that this guy's also supposed to be dragon is like one of his innates. That is so cool. Okay, and then the Weedle. This Weedle looks pissed. When do you evolve? Oh, you can go to Kakuna Redux right now. I was about to say, I thought Beedrill was like a really early, like late or early 3-stage of evolution. I mean, we're gonna look at these anyways before we level up, just so we can get an idea. Arena Trap, no. Oh my god, it has no guard. Fossilized plus rock moves abilities. Do I want to know what? Do I want to know what Bloodstain is? Unremovable blood status condition. Who does not have this ability? It replaces the current their current ability and causes bleeding. Oh, that's kind of cool. So what are you? You are kind of speedy. You looks like you're going into physical. Okay. We'll do your evolution, which looks pretty dope, if I might say myself. And then I can go to Beedrill level 10. Huh. On the Prowl plus Stakeout. With priority 0 or higher, it gets +1 priority on the user's first move. A negative priority moves become priority 0 instead of adding +1 to priority. Deals double damage to opponents that just switched in. Only works right after they switch in for 1 turn. Adds Dragon Trite. That's cool. Thick that. Where do you go from this? You get a lot more defense. I think your speed dropped and your health looked like it dropped. So you went into a lot more of a tankiness, which is fun. We will immediately evolve you into probably your second to final form, right? Because there's a Mega Beedrill. That. Ice Poison, okay. Soul Eater is really cool. Yeah, and there is a Mega Beedrill. Okay. Boosts Fire move, which isn't probably the best. Soul Eater's nice, though. Inner Focus. Focus Blast never misses. Unaffected by Flinch, Intimidate, or Scare. Punching moves gain +1 critical hit stage and 5x their normal secondary effect chance. That actually might be really good, because isn't Twin Needle probably considered punching? And that's a normal one? Ancient Idol. That might kind of ruin it, though. I guess it really depends on your defensive... Yeah, that does kind of ruin it. So this man's definitely a wash. Kind of sad, but we can check it out. Because I definitely wouldn't mind having one of these. An Ice Poison type. Yeah, I could see this Beedrill being actually rather good. Rapidly chills, causing frostbite. Never misses if the user is ice. Never misses if the user is poison. I mean, it would let me get the toxic spikes back up again. I feel like it'd be kind of a waste, though, for a Pokemon like this. Ooh, you know what? That is a question. Because we are doing Nuzlocke capture rules, right? Does that mean I also want to apply to the Pokemon that we can buy? Meaning that, like, this is the only type of Beedrill, or this is the only Weedle we can get? through the purchase. I feel like that might be fair. Also, it's been a hot second. Let us do a quick save. Okay. Which means I should probably go through and just buy one of everything, right? Well, I mean, I don't actually have enough to do that. Sidesty was cool. I didn't buy the mall aisle. Ooh. We'll buy the Abra as well. That looks like it's going to be a fire type. Which actually probably wouldn't be bad. We'll hold on to what we have at the moment. Did that man turn poison? First things first. Okay, so Mega Mole is still a thing. You're dark and ghost. Okay. Tough claws plus foul energy. I mean, okay. It changes type depending on active terrain. Retains type changes from moves like soak. Huh. Does not activate from self-drops. Wind Fog, deal 20% more damage and never miss. That's kind of cool. I'll have to look at this real quick. Reaper's Embrace, just because I don't know foul energy off the top of my head. Traps the enemies, and enemies cannot switch. Okay, so that doesn't actually have foul energy here. Foul energy. It boosts all dark type damage by 1.2x at baseline, which automatically escalates to 1.5 multiplier whenever the user's health is below 1/3. So it's a 20% and then 50%. Okay. A victory bomb attacks with a 100 battle power fire type explosion on feigning. That's cute. Absorbs fire moves and always burns with fire. Well, I just realized that technically this is wrong on both, right? Because it's saying Here it's saying Reaper's Embrace is Shadow Attack and Soul Reap. So this is saying Tough Claw's Foul Energy. Oops. Yeah, so Tough Claws is 1.3x damage boost on physical. This is still physical, slightly tankier, actually quicker is what it is. Interesting. Doesn't Curse take half your health to do like 25% of the enemy's damage? That drains boosts from non-ghost and psychic mons. Ooh. Okay, so I might be able to actually build something interesting with this then. I'm going to be rather quick, so I feel like it's fair to actually forego the Shadow Sneak. Do something like that. Yeah, so Mimicry with probably Eerie Fog probably makes me just Ghost type. Raises attack and defense. That's super good. And then in Fog, deal 20% more damage and never miss. So, like, I do feel like setting up Eerie Fog here is probably going to be the play. I'm actually going to put this on my team. I need to figure out what one of its other moves is. I could protect, right? Actually, because Eerie Fog, Eerie Fog is going to help with doing damage over time, if it's not Ghost or Psychic, right? That's what it said, right? That drains boosts from non-Ghost and Psychic mods. Okay, so let's actually look up what it does exactly. Because if it randomly lowers things, that's fine. Any active Ghost and Psychic type Pokemon on your side take 20% less damage from all incoming attacks. At the end of every turn, any Pokemon on the field that is not a Ghost or Psychic will automatically lose one stage from their boosted stats. Acts as a severe counter for enemy sweepers. Ominous Wind has its base power doubled. An Eerie spell achieves a flawless 1.1% accuracy rate. Additionally, Cast Form and Weather Ball naturally shift to Ghost type. Okay. Because you are physical, right? Yeah, 95, 80, 70 health. It's field-based. Maybe I do secret power with this. Yeah, because we don't have Ominous Wind, which I believe is special, right? Okay. And then we want to check out the Sabra too, which is just straight up dark. It can also level. Bulletproof, Mega Launcher, and Aura Break. Slush Rush, Lawnmower. Removes terrain on switch-ins. Stat up if terrain removed. That's cute. Blade's Essence. Okay, yeah, we saw that before. You are... Oh my fucking god. 105 special attack as an Abra. Also shiny. Shout out. Speed. And it has fighting moves. So is one of the special things supposed to have supposed to make it fighting? One of its innates? Probably. My man... Oh my god. Kadabra has a bat. Yep, dark fighting. Alakazam at 32. Moves inflict burn at 5 times as often. Stamina. Grass moves have 30% chance to cause burn. Takes 35% less damage from super effective moves. Attacks with scratch on switch in. Probably be Prism Armor Stamina. Spectralize. That is a hell of a switch up. So it went from 105 special attack to 105 defense and 120 attack. It is a physical dark fighter. It ignores protect. Has +1 priority. That's kind of cool. Man took all of his smarts and put it right into fucking strength. Not the biggest fan of the spread it has for its abilities. I mean, it is kind of like a defensive wall, though, right? Oh my god, its move speed is nothing, though. Ew. Yeah, maybe Alakazam probably does better. God, these are some really interesting mons, though. I do kind of wish I could reroll Beedrill. We're not going to, though, just to keep in honor of, of this. Definitely pulling in Mawile, though. So we'll have to find a cool name for this. Chimecho we want to keep. We also kind of want to keep... do we want to keep the Zigzagoon? Maybe. Oh, you're what, 32 to level up? 36, okay. When do you level up? Or evolve? You can evolve right now. I mean, this makes or breaks it, right? Like, it is semi-useful right now. Because of its north wind, right? Sludge Spit's kind of cool. I think it's worthwhile leveling it up. I think we're going to evolve you. And we're going to parade that... I'm also going to change it to, like... I 100% have to nickname it at this point, because it's been in my party for so long. Oh, it's so cute. Obstagoon at 35. Okay. So it would be a dark normal psychic. Only damaged by attacks, which is kind of cool. Boost attack or special attack to match the higher value. Oh. So, because this thing has 100 attack, or 72 attack, Equinox would bring special attack up to 72. Oh, that's kind of wicked. Enemies can't lower attack at special attack. Contact moves get +1 crit. So Equinox might have a space here. Okay, so there's actually really not much here. Shockingly. Well, not really shockingly, right? Because, like, it is a physical attacker. Heals on switch out. Only damaged by attacks. And then Scrapyard's that. I do think this ultimately ends it, though. Because there's not much else it brings. It's another fast attacker, right? It's got overall good stats. It's just... I feel like there can be better now. Ignis can also level up. Which means we'd lose the Faraday Cage sumo wrestler, but it will also open us up to more, to something new, hopefully. Maybe make this even better. Plus, it'll have a higher stat average, right? So we will take the risk. We biscuit for the risket. Mostly because I know I still have Farfetch'd I can fall back on. So I'm not entirely too afraid of losing things because the Retaliate circle still does a lot of damage. Okay. I mean, okay, so that's just a dud. Honey Gather's a dud. But, oh my god. I've got Toxic Boost and Poison Heal. So I just threw a toxic orb on myself. I would ultimately say this is still good. Unless I can find a way to, like, self-poison via, like, attacks. Which would be kind of interesting. I'm still grass. Yeah, Creeping Thorns I think is still the correct play here. It would be Synthesis over Aromatherapy, because Aromatherapy can get rid of my statuses. So, this stays. And then it is... Actually, this is probably a battle item, isn't it? Toxic Orb. And then Gojo doesn't have a evolution, correct. So now it has Magic Guard. Oh, it's also immune to recoil. That might be something to consider now. Burned, poisoned, or paralyzed. Doesn't include sleep. Actually, hold on a minute. I'm gonna actually look to see if Facade includes sleep. Because if it does, that's a huge power boost. Sleep and freeze do not activate it. Okay. Guts accepts sleep, but Facade itself does not. Okay, that does make sense. It's just how it's coded. And sadly, nothing here that's like... that also does damage to itself. Torrent Fist would be good coverage. Would it though? How am I looking? Right. I should probably consider getting a berry. Actually, I feel like I'm actually kind of at the near the fall off point too, for when it comes to stats. Linoon's definitely gonna have to sadly go. It's just for what? Level 28. It just feels like that's a Sun team, right? Water rock. What is your speed anyways? 26? Alright. I think we're gonna include that over you. Kadabra I don't think I'd go with. I might be able to pull Daedalus back out. The problem with this is that this is attack focused, and it is or it's physical focused, and that's not really a physical kind of, like, I have two different biting things, but like it's low damage. I don't think Noibet has any bite moves. I mean, it has bite. Do I have any special biting moves? No. Level ups? No. No. Steadfast plus blocks phasing moves. Do I know what Atomic Burst is? Ah, right, that's the electric boost. Shockingly, don't... level 25. Wimp out, it immediately switches out at half health. Adds Ice type on entry, Strong Jaw plus Jaws of Carnage. Fighting moves has a 50% chance to inflict Frostbite. Lowers the speed of all foes by 1 stage when hit. Aftermath plus Explosion. Using explosion moves will always flinch the target. When hit by any fire or flying move, boost defense and special defense by 1 stage each, activates on each hit of a multi-move. Boost applies after the hit lands. Fire, Bug, Ice. I feel like that might be kind of concerning for what I would be great for me. But once again, we will see what we have for bite. Fire Fang is one of them. That obviously be a staple here because you are a physical attacker. And we do have Bug Bite and Leech Life. Leech Life is a bite attack. Oh. Fire Bug. Maybe we consider this. Interesting. Poison secret power. Probably U-turn. Also, I just realized this man was caught with a Master Ball. Once again, though, more special attack. Or more physical attack. Oh, you physical attack as well? Yes. Noibat is like one of the few special attackers we have. Maybe we pull out Rosie again? 1.5x attack boost too, like... Okay. Am I replacing me? I think I replaced me. Can't be confused or intimidated. That's interesting. Now we know what Showdown mode is. Fire moves hit twice, both hits at 70% power. You are once again a physical attacker. You could technically be either. And then you are definitely a physical attacker, yeah. In grassy terrain, yeah. Are you perhaps got some special attack going on? I didn't actually pay attention. You do. Maybe I pull out the Amarura. Fighting moves hit twice, second does 0.4. Adds dragon type on entry, avoids ground types. So you become Rock Ice Dragon. Yeah, Ancient Power is definitely something that's going to have to go with. Freeze Dry does feel good. This fails without hail. Okay, so that's the downside of Aurora Veil. %, attack drop. We don't have anything that does electric. No, I think I'd go with discharge regardless. Just for the stun chance. Mega launcher boost. Yeah. Maybe we do go Thunder Wave them. Hail and Sandstorm. Hail, Sandstorm. It feels weird to just have, like, straight up, yeah, no, I guess that's fine. We'll pull you out. Oh, I hit summary. Chimeko and Molly kind of go hand in hand. I guess, Gojo? Physical. No. Yeah, because you're gonna be a really good, like, secondary walk-in or switch in. Do I just let his attack ride? Maybe just do something like that. Give him a general boost overall. Because both its attack and special... Well, its special attack doesn't really do much, but its attack does. So let's look at levels real quick. We do get Mega Drain, we get Giga Drain. High crit chance. Lower speed on a hit. Actually, probably what we need. Leech Seed might be kind of nice. Ooh, I could do Spikes and Stealth Rocks. Maybe not Leech Seed. Yeah, I feel like one of its innates probably makes it, grass type, with all the grass type moves it has. Freeze Bite works? Oh, Freeze Bite would work, wouldn't it? That was, I'm sorry, I, like, completely zoned out. That was on... That was one of the ones I probably put away, wasn't it? Oh. On Sock was... Yeah, Sock. No evolutions. Was that... Force, Focus, Special... I don't think he has Freeze Bite. Oh, Freeze Bite works with Facade. Yes, right. I would still have to have a way to set that up on him, though, right? Yeah. Frost Orb? Is there a Frost Orb? I mean, I'm not doubting you. You have yet to be wrong, but it's one of those like, oh, do I? Yeah, no, you do have Frost Orb. That is a consideration, because that would be a lot of damage for him. I think I like the other physical dealers we have, though, currently. Over Sock. Like, we probably come back to him at some point. But between the Molly, Rosie, and the Molly, Rosie, and technically Aaron? AA run? When do you level up? 32. Wait, if this levels up at 32, that means she had an illegal Pokemon. Rude. I think between those three, I think we're good with our physicals. And then we've got Grapefruit, Amora, and Ignis for our tanks. Or for our specials. Which I should check to see if they got anything good. Ooh, Confusion? That confuses the foe. That's like a guaranteed confusion. But Psychic Noise, I feel like, is actually safer. If I didn't like the healing from Draining Kiss, maybe? Yeah, because we've got Fairy Dark there. We've got Fairy Psychic. Fire Fighting Grass. Rock and Water. That could just help for us getting more damage on things. Or switching things out. Ice, Electric, Rock. I'll have to also change out the berry on that thing. Grass and Ice. So I feel like there's good coverage here. What the fuck am I giving this thing for, What would I give it for an item? Probably just Rocky Helmet, right? I mean, Heavy Duty wouldn't be the worst either. Ooh, probably giving Smoke Ball to the Molly. Just so it's longer Eerie Fog. Give it Covert Cloak for the moment. And these are just going to be like the specifics. Yeah, and then these are also just going to be the specific for plates. All of the stuff for Sylvie, or Savali's. Maybe we do... Oh, you know what? Because of Eerie? Well, Eerie Fog doesn't do damage. It just does... Anything that you've boosted goes down. So I think that should be fine. Once again, though, like, leftovers wouldn't be the worst on it. Or I could, hear me out, I could just give it Eviolite. I think that's actually best overall because of how tanky it already is. And then for you, you are going to be getting attacks and defense anytime your stats are potentially lowered. Except from self-lowering. I need to change it so you get probably speed up and special attack down. Yeah. Or something like that. Just to try and get my defenses up on this a little bit more. I feel like its attack is already carrying it enough. You're Dark Ghost. Start with leftovers for the moment. Right, Dark Ghost, yeah. And then go and find... Here we go, Smoke Ball. Cool, and then we're just going to re-verify that everyone has some spread. Yeah, okay. And then we can go to you and give you something that's not that. What would I want to give you? I'm basically turning you into a full-on attacker, right? That also has the dragon move. Dragon edition. Special attack at HP. So you're basically here to survive a hit and just blow someone up. You are here to end someone's day. You're already immune to ground because of the dragon thing, right? I could life orb it. Yeah, avoids ground attacks. So I just life orb it and let it just absolutely obliterate whatever it hits. Up special attack minus speed. I feel like that's fair. I'm not really banking on speed anyways. And it is your lowest stat, so you might as well just make it your dump stat. Okay. And now we also have 3 names that we have to give. The Amura, the Aaron, and the Molly all need names. So we need to go fix that right now. That is right above us. And also, since we've got all of that done, quick save. Boop. Not the person I'm supposed to talk to for this, but that's fine. Now they're all squeaky clean. Write a nickname. We're going to start with the Amura. This is just a nuke. I kind of want to name it Lils. I'm going to name it Lils. Because Liliana does like doing the... does like dropping nukes. So where they go? There we go. Name it Lils. Rate a nickname. We will change Molly into something. What would be a good name for this? Can I think of anyone off the top of my head that would fit this? Let's see here real quick. Through the Discord. Not in particular. Anyone in the other... Bitey, snappy, witty... I could probably name it Valk. We're gonna name it Valk. You know what? We're gonna name it Valp instead. Make it even more of a inside meme. And let's name the last one something. Don't know what we're naming this one whatsoever. Female Aaron. I mean, this thing probably turns into a beast at the end, right? It's not... Okay, so I could go off of any of the, like, book stuff I've written. I don't know why my mind was like, name it Paldea. Like, fucking, Oh, I think I was thinking Pleiades. Because my mind just went to Overlord. Why is... Okay, my mind's screaming like Unit 88. So we're gonna name it Unit 88. Anyone else has better names, let me know. We still never did nickname the Zigzagoon, did we? Oh, well. I blame not being able to immediately rename something. A sneaky-looking man come to think of it. Yes, a shady-looking guy went around the corner. Cutter's house. Am I, like, hallucinating thinking there used to be a path to the left? Is there a map? Oh, yeah. No, there is not. DexNav? No. Does the wiki have the map? No. Battle item. It could be a battle item. No. It's not going to be a berry. Okay, yeah, so it is that. It is on use. Okay, so I'm very confused as to where the HM01 is. Because I feel like I'm missing something. Cool. Not DexNav. Streamlined menu. Do not need to find or teach the HM moves to cut trees. Simply walk up to the obstacle, click A, and interact to unlock roll. Yeah, so I did that, right? So I've got the first gym, but I don't... Maybe it's because I didn't actually click on the tree. Hold on. Well, we're going to see if I just suffer from an ID 10T error or if I've actually done something and broken something. Yeah, so tree looks like it can be cut down, but I can't click on it, so I don't get it, but I have the first gym badge. After the grunt inside the cave. Okay. Okay, so I am not being dumb. Pico and I... Oh, Pico's his Wingull, right? You could teach cut to use before it. I didn't see it on, like Ignis should 100% be able to learn it, right? Also, like, field moves aren't there, but, like, moves. It should be under, like, physical, right? But I just don't see it. Which, I mean, I guess it's fine. Cut is very different move now. Gotcha. So it's probably... Yes, I see you. Oh, you... Okay, hold on. 1 second, BRB. Sorry about that. I had to make sure Wonton Destruction didn't happen all of a sudden, so... yeah, no, I noticed that there's a few things that are quite different, like, Flash does damage now. Splash does damage as well. When I was doing my first initial test run, I captured a Magikarp, and I noticed it did damage to me with Splash. That was fun. Yeah, there's a, I noticed there was a Bidoof earlier in this run that did 50% more damage with those types of moves, like the Flash, Cut, Strength, etc. The HM moves. So, that's cool. I also don't know if I caught a Pokemon here. I did catch a Pokemon here. Okay. Gah, keyhole it all. Keyholing would be painful. Actually, it is a painful way of death, isn't it? The hostage Pokemon turned out to be worthless. To think I made it. To think I made a gateway into a tunnel to nowhere. Hey, you want to battle me? Yes, yes, I do. This man is probably about to floor me, isn't he? Ooh. Also, I don't think that Dracloak is able to be level 23, right? That would also be considered another illegal Pokemon? Youch, that is a lot of damage for just turn 1. It gets a speed boost too, okay. If I live, I should sustain myself. But 1 less for some reason if the game count for the encounter. Gotcha, that's interesting. That was a crit, fuck off. It is what, Dragon something else? Let's see if Lils can nuke this thing. So yeah, I am Rock Ice Dragon now. Fair. Does this also one-hit me? No, it does not. I one-hit it though. I think we're gonna take this out before it can do anything else. Of course it has a Focus Sash. Too bad I can't set up Eerie Fog. Why? You know what? Not gonna question it. The game threw me a bone on that one. I don't think I outmove it. Or I outpace it. Yeah, no, I do not. In case I do. Okay. I wasted its strength and attack, at least. I have absolutely thrown this battle. Set up Stealth Rock, maybe hit it with a Roar. Ah, of course it gets a crit. Yeah, I've absolutely thrown this fight. Moves hit twice. Rough Skin Predator. This thing probably one-hits me, though. It does not one-hit me. Assault Vest. Oof. Yeah, that does seem right. Do I get any benefit from switching out, or do I just want to take the L? We're gonna switch up. Rosie the Riveter might be able to do something still. Oh, that's fine. Good God, that was a lot of damage. And it gets the poison. I mean, I expect it to always get that type of stuff. That might be enough for Rosie to do something, but I don't think Rosie sweeps you. No, that's fair. That's fair. And I did just hit the add death button. Okay. We could round 2 that. The Dragapult. Do I think that... Because that one hit the... Amora, right? Which I named Lils. Do I just want to turn 1 Fog? I think I could turn 1 Fog. Like, getting the spikes down is great. I think it's turn 1 Fog here. Or the Drakloak. The Dragapult or whatever is the next evolution of it, right? Oh, I could just one-hit it. I think the correct answer is one-hitting it, then. Yes. Right, it has a Focus Sash, so I can't turn 1-hit it. Very painful. Do I have anything with, Contact? Do I think Grapefruit survives a hit or 2? Oh wait, I could probably do. Okay, hold on. Let's see if Unit 88 can do this. Yeesh, fucking critical hit. Alright, look at this guy for a second. Oh, I meant to fucking... I do this every time. It should outspeed, right? Yeah, 67. $80. I could get the Eerie Fog up, and then just hope it misses. Maybe? Yeah, I think letting it use its power gem there is fine. Or it pryos. Okay. I thought Guillotine was a one-hit KO, but okay. I'm happy that it's not. Not happy about the crit, though. These crits are literally the death of me. Do I have anything that outspeeds this? But Ignis certainly doesn't. If Rosie doesn't, Ignis doesn't. A fucking crit, of course. I don't think the crit wouldn't have killed. Crit, 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 crit. I mean, I understand that's what Crabhammer does, right? But... yeah. Well, that was another very quick death there. How can I deal with this? Because all of these folks are rather strong, right? Attack, defense, and speed. But it's immediately going to get another speed up. So if I could probably unit 88 into just roaring it off the field, right? And then deal with whatever switches in. So unit 88, roar, stealth rocks, and then whatever just pops up. Does this thing fucking one-hit me? Also, this is Eerie Fog. This is considered Eerie Fog here. Okay, so I don't get KO'd. It's immune to ground attacks. Boost damage of flying attacks by 25%. By 20, okay. I could actually get a lot of damage with that, but I do want to get Stealth Rocks up. Stealth Rocks will damage to basically everything here, right? I think you can only have one set of Stealth Rocks up, right? Bug Buzz and Water Pulse both kill. I mean, it's basically to hit with the special attack, right? So, Grapefruit does feel like the strongest here because I know they have decent special attack defense. And then it would just be wearing them down from that. So, I want to switch into Ignis, but because of Bug Buzz could probably one-hit Ignis despite their defenses. And it wouldn't let me get my second Thorns up anyways. And I'm going to save Valp for when the Drac comes back. Of course it gets the special defense lower too. I kind of hate that. 40%. You don't have an on-kill, do you? Oh, you have on entry. If it doesn't, I mean, everything kills here. Interesting. Wave crash kills. Okay, I feel like I can actually switch into Ignis here. I can guarantee a KO. I need to actually check your info real quick, though. Crunch is 2-hit. So Crunch does kill here. So that means I do technically need to go for the kill. No. Okay, stones are good. It's fucking criticals every goddamn time. Yeah, I figured as much. Is that another GG? This might be just another GG. Roar it out and maybe pray for something else? And then we know this thing just one hits both of these, so. Oh, you didn't crit, so you didn't one-hit it. Okay. Well, that's a nice change of pace. Do I outspeed? No. I mean, it's a muck, so there was, you know, a chance in hell, but... Okay, so it missed. That's good. Oh god, wait, did that do both of my... It did. Fuck. Okay. So I just legitimately need to just outright attack. Not that hit's doing enough. This is another GG here. Yep. Oh, okay. The Kingler really puts a dampener here. means I actually don't need this. Hey, look at that. Yeah, I feel like it's gonna be that. Well, you know what they say, the 5th time's the charm. In which case, we can lead with this. Still wish I could name, like, on the field. That's right, when we get sent back to the Shadow Realm, again, by this man, we can do it then. I'm still Fairy, though. He might auto-switch out. Wow, that's actually such a cool back sprite. 84 to 99, this is a guaranteed crit, so, like, it should just kill, right? Okay, so that was including the crit. And then I could just do either, so it's Draining Kiss. I keep forgetting that that thing also had a Focus Sash, right? Gunk Shot does KO. Dark Ghost and Psychic. Poison still one-hits it, though. Gotcha. I know you outspeed. That's what I was thinking, is it was this man. Fuck. I also never did Choice Scarf this. Okay, that's good. Okay. Okay. Bleeding kills it though, right? Yeah. I think everything about this man kills me. Take a guess that it's gonna do a water attack? Of course it crits. I could rotate again, but it has speed 44, right? I think I outspeed on almost everything else. I know you do. Almost everything else. Oh, that feels like such a weird shift into, though. I'd have to hit it with like a draining kiss. I don't think that's going to heal me enough, though. Yeah, so we're just going to do that for noise, or for some damage. Do we let this fall? No. I think the correct answer is letting Unit 88 get back in here, do another speed drop on it. I kind of want to go Sableye, but I think we're going to actually try and do this. Nothing here kills. Heatwave almost kills. I also didn't put an item on Sableye, unless it got knocked off, but I don't remember giving it an item, so... Fucking... This Kingler, man. This fucking Kingler. Oh my god. Also, I did not give him an item. Do I just give him... I'm giving him a Shell Bell. It's gonna be up more. Shed Shell. Did I pass it? I had... Well, I mean, clearly I passed it. Heat Rock, Icy Rock, Shell Bell. That said, we are at the Poke Center. I can rename these guys real quick. Sableye will be named Dole. Did I just have a crash there? Did OBS stay alive? OBS is still alive. Okay. Almost had a crash there. So, we're gonna immediately quick save. Thank you. And we will name this... You know what? We're gonna name this Sev, because this man is kind of tanky at the moment. Sev wanted a tanky person. Did I just have the one that I needed to name? Yes. Hmm. Special attack of 40. Yeah, no, it's just not worth it. Ah. Also gonna give you a shell bell. Alright, let's try this now. This might be the final one of the night. Clearly the hardest fight we've also fought tonight, too. 10 out of 10. I am liking the puzzles of every fight. Also very happy I didn't do a hard Nuzlocke on this. Like an actual straight-up Nuzlocke. I think doing, like, the Nuzlocke captures are fine. So I get the turn 1 extra DPS. Oh, he fucking... That's painful. It just kills me this turn now, doesn't it? Actually, no, because of Know Your Place. But that literal, was it 10% bleed? Just fucked everything. How do I take care of this muck? What is the answer to it? It can't be going back to that, sadly. Ignis just dies. Go to Velp? Let's see if it does Gunk Shot again. Problem is I can't switch into it. Yeah. Does... I really hope Valp has higher speed than it. If active in the rain, takes 20% less damage from attacks. Cactic moves get +1 crit, moves get more boost. Okay, so apparently guillotine, or it's faster. Of course. Okay, it didn't crit, which is a good start. I finally got the poison active on me, but it kills this turn. Ah, there's no way to, like, sack something for this, though. Okay. This guy isn't that big of a problem. Until it is, I guess. Does this kill? Crunch does kill. Oh, I'm gonna have to hope it doesn't crunch. Oh, look at that, it crunches. Oh, it's some blog bugged for the second playthroughs. I run separate ROMs anyways. Ah, never to get to see this man. He doesn't one-hit me. Yeah, this is GG. That's GG. It was fun. 9.5 hour stream, yeah. I think this is probably where we'll end it. 9 deaths. This man, I think, has been, what, 4 of them? I'll have to come back to this. We'll have to see if we can go through the other cave entrance. Oh, painful, 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 painful. We just don't have a lot of mons per se. Yeah, it's really for 9 deaths that we legitimately lost to the gym leader once by like 10 HP on the first try. I'd say this has been a rather good day. For the memes, I think we'll pick up the Shinx real quick. As the final little, like, actual buy. Let's see what it looks like. Oh my god, it looks so fucking adorable. It's just straight up grass. Level 15, so it can level up. I'm not that interested in the abilities, but I'll look anyways. World Serpent. To trap for 4 or 5, crystalline armor, reflect stat drops and immune to crit hits, fire moves hit twice, both at 70% and cotton down. Cute. Absolutely cute. Let's get this thing leveled up to a Luxio, which also still looks absolutely cute. Level 30 for the next one. It gets no damage for first hit. Moves still connect and secondary effects apply, but damage is 0. That is kind of huge. Flying Press gains plus 10 BP and causes taunt. Because of one spoiler redacted, yeah. Yeah, that's one reason why I do like looking at the non-evolved, because it does show stuff like that. Okay, so we don't have Flying Press, so it's definitely Gallantry. We have Bad Dreams, which says if a Pokemon's asleep, it does a lot of stuff, or it takes a lot of damage, and then traits ability with attacker on contact. Oh. That might be a rather interesting thing to do. Yeah. And then protein, which is, yeah, protein is protein. Makes sense. What attacks do you, what are you anyways? A, high attack, high speed. Has fertile fangs. 10% chance to apply a leech seed. Ooh. Jungle healing becomes one with the jungle, healing HP and status of itself and allies. Maybe this is the answer we're looking for. We'll probably figure it out maybe tomorrow. Probably tomorrow. Who knows? Maybe I'll just wake up at 6 a.m. again and play again. All that said, yeah, this is where we'll end it. I'm gonna see if there's anyone I know online to raid into. The answer is probably not, since Watu raided into me very, very early. Doesn't look like it. I guess the next best question is Pokemon Emerald. Unless someone else has a interesting person to raid into, I am all ears. Otherwise, I will pick someone random. Actually, let's see here real quick. We got 5 people? Yeah, we'll pick someone else random to raid into in the Emerald category. If, no one has anyone. Ooh. Pokemon Emerald 80% glitchless? Ooh. I do like speedrunners. Someone's trying to beat Kaizo Ironmon. That looks kind of interesting. Oh, there's me. Run and Bun is back. Perfect Nuzlocke, aside from the Pokemon who died. Oh, you know what? Let's go to the speedrunner. Where's that speedrunner guy? Pokemon Emerald 80% glitchless. Let's see, do they have pre-rolls turned off? They do not. Alright, but we'll raid into, what is this? L Revolver 385? L Revolver 385. They are doing a Pokemon Emerald 80% glitchless, so similar to, you know, just kind of what we're doing, except we're doing Redux. I do appreciate everyone who came in. Zori as well, thank you for the tips that you have given me, especially since they have been very spoiler-free. I truly appreciate that. Definitely appreciate all of those little tidbits, especially pointing me in the right directions when I've just been, like, no brain cells. Lils, thank you for the resub. Watu, if you're still around, thank you for the sub. Solus for the stream streak. Justin for being a nerd, Knight for the resub, Seb for the resub, and Dandy for the resub. I appreciate all of y'all's. I will probably be back tomorrow. Well, it'll probably be in like 6 to 8 hours, mayhaps, for more of this run, depending on when I wake up, and also depending, I guess, when I go to bed. It might be later, though. It might be later. And we will hopefully get further. Yippies! Alright, everyone, let's go enjoy L Revolver. Like I said, they're doing an 80% glitchless, so let's go give them some love. Shoutouts, not shoutouts. Yeah. Catch you all tomorrow before I start talking in circles. Bye! Rah.